Good afternoon, poker fans. Get ready for a thrilling day of poker as the Hydra 5K Creators Cup has invaded Portomaso Casino in Malta. Fidias over in seat 1 will introduce the players before we hop into the action. I am your host, Jason Glatzer, as you can see on the screen.
We are 7 influencers. Each one paid $5,000 to play on this game of poker. And we are going to compete and see who will win. I will start introducing myself, and then I will pass the mics for everyone in the table to introduce themselves because I don't know them. It's the first time I meet them. So my name is Fidias. I'm a YouTuber. I have millions of subscribers, and this is the highest amount of money that I paid to play a poker game. So, your turn.
What's going on, everybody? Thanks for having me. Appreciate it. My name's Haddzy. Obviously, I'm a casino streamer and a seasoned pro at poker. My mum said I'm really good, so I'm hoping I can channel my inner poker demon and take on the table. And yeah, thank you.
Hi, my name is Kim, also known as LetsGiveItASpin on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm here to play some poker and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Andy. I'm a professional tournament donator on the internet mainly. And a little bit more so live now. Sometimes streaming it on Twitch, sometimes not. Depends on how I'm feeling day to day. But yeah, it should be fun. I'm really looking forward to it.
Hey guys, I'm YoViral. I'm a poker YouTuber. I'm traveling the world to play poker and show it to everybody. I think I'm going to have fun. This Tango looks great. Let's go.
I'm Matt Staples, Canadian Twitch streamer. Streamer first, poker pro as well, second. A lot of good players here, so I don't want to call myself a big pro, but yeah, that's me.
Hi, I'm Andy GreekFish, owner of Universal Affiliates, the biggest agent affiliate in the world in the industry. Some of you recognise me from the TV poker from years ago. I've aged a little bit, but I'm still the same. So good luck, guys.
So we have our introductions, and it looks like we are ready for an exciting fair. It's a nice mix of influencers, poker players, casino players. And we can tell it is going to be a noisy table as well, which is going to create a lot of excitement. But players are also allowed to re-enter if they were willing to pony up another 5,300 euros during the first hour. Players are starting out with 100,000 in chips. Blinds will be 500, 1,000 to start, so we're looking at a 100 big blind to average. And just looking forward to some absolute mayhem. With this crew, I do not expect to see standard poker with a lot of folding. I expect to see some action, action, action non-stop. And the gentleman over in seat number 5, YoViral, will be hosting also a cash game this evening. It'll be YoViral's game. Those games are quite viral. The stakes in that game later this evening will be 5,100, so please be sure to tune into that in the evening. In the meantime, we have lots of fun, lots of excitement planned for you in this stream, lots of characters, and yeah, let's just get ready to have a good time.
It's like just northwest of Manchester, 20 minutes. Ah, alright. Yeah, 20 minutes northwest. Because I know it's Manchester, London, and like Bournemouth.
While we are getting set up, I can tell you a little bit about what's been going on here at Portomaso Casino. The Party Poker Millions Malta has invaded the casino. Good vibes happening everywhere. There's a 550 Grand Prix with a 1 million guarantee. We're also now on day 2 later this day in the 3K Party Poker Millions Malta. So lots of excitement everywhere. Tomorrow we'll be starting to also broadcast some final tables. So you'll get a little bit of a peek at the mystery bounty, a little bit at the Millions final table, and of course the conclusion of the 1 million guaranteed Grand Prix to cap things off on the final day on Tuesday. We have the lovely Alexandria here shuffling the cards, one of the best dealers in the industry. Experienced TV table dealer as well.
Can I request one thing, please, if possible?
Yeah.
It must be really easy.
But will they do
How
that
much?
on...
Because for the table, because obviously it's hard to get sticky and don't worry, be entertaining.
So soft.
Don't worry, you're going to be entertaining. It's the outside image, that's all.
Folded at 10 and 6.
So the button has been drawn for seat number 3.
Hey guys, I appreciate it.
You know what that is?
So that would be Kim from Let's Give It a Spin. A very entertaining slot stream.
What do you do? What was your name, sir?
He also dabbles occasionally in poker. There will be free rolls and whatnot on his channel occasionally as well. I've been a fan of Kim for many, many years now.
I think I am a boss.
I feel like I've seen you.
You don't have to wear it if you don't want. I'm saying if you want to, put it on. It only get you more credibility.
I think I'm only with you on party, but yeah.
Oh, I'm everywhere. I've got them.
Yeah, everywhere.
We can't. But yeah.
So the action begins. We'll get a good idea of how the players are playing on the very first hand, I believe. We'll see who is here to gamble, 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 and who is here to build their stack slowly but steadily. And we already have Matt Staples opening up with the mystery hand from under the gun. It is just a min raise. It is ace-9 suited, a pretty hand.
Oh, you stacked it.
You played mind games already.
Already, everybody folding. Let's see what Haddzy does. People giving some respect here to Matt. We do not know what everybody's folding, but nobody has anything so far to defend. And we have Kim here with the Jack-3 folding on the button. Andy came here to play. Yeah. And it's a 3-bet.
Oh, wow.
The pros are clashing.
So the two pros are clashing, as I said, and it's another suited hand with 2 Broadway cards for Andy. Going to make it awfully hard for Matt to continue. And Matthew does indeed fold, so Andy taking down the first pot does show his King-Jack suited, showing he is here to play. Now the payouts for this event will be announced a little bit later, but we do know that 3 spots will be paid. It'll be 50% for first, 30% for second, and 20% for third place. What we don't know is how big this prize pool is going to get. So it's a 5,300 entry with every 5,000 from that buy-in going towards the prize pool. So we already have 35,000 in the prize pool, but I will be surprised if we don't have at least 1 or 2 re-entries. So we're probably looking at somewhere in the neighborhood of a 25,000 top prize. So Fidias opening up with the baby pocket pair, more than fine from early position. And Matthew defending with his suited queen. Really in a coin flip situation if he knew his opponent had a low pocket pair. But look at this flop, folks. Staples flopping the world here already with a flush, and he's in a dream situation with Fidias leading out for 3,000. It's just a question if he thinks Fidias connected it anyway to this flop, maybe he will raise, but very often we will see Matthew just call, let your opponent do the dirty work for you.
Wow.
But Matthew has other ideas. A raise to 11,000, and this could actually save Fidias from firing more chips. If he gets a call, he would likely have been tempted to do again on the turn of the river. But
Show it.
Advertising.
everybody asking Matt to show his hand, but not this time. We will tell you, though, that he had the flush there, and all the players can find that out later on Fury TV, where we are broadcasting all the action today. One of the many amazing companies, part of Hydra Entertainment.
That's why I say 8.
Oh, right, sorry. Another 1,000.
And Matthew, we're zooming in on that Party Poker badge there. He is a Party Poker ambassador along with his brother Jamie. Both of them avid Twitch streamers, amazing people. And it's been interesting watching how much better over the years both players have just become with their seriousness of the game. So we have a bunch of early position folds, but it looks like Yo Viral is thinking about doing something else. It looks like just a limp because it was a completion there by Matt. And GreekFish checking back his option. And now we can take a look at the cards going on here. So nobody with much of anything. And this is an interesting flop, folks, because Yo Viral flops a flush draw. Matt Staples in a non-aggressive limp pot may think he's good with middle pair. He is, in fact, at the moment.
Played with him a few times. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Shout out to Pieface. He should be here.
And we do not see the flop, but here we go again. I'm not sure why GreekFish's equity was showing so high, but now it is back to where it should be, around 8%. He did not connect with this board at all, but may try to take it away. But no, it's Yo Viral betting out his flush draw after 2 players check. I do not expect Matthew to be folding. Does indeed call, but GreekFish with no connectivity on that board wisely gets out of the way.
We were to Plymouth one time. Or a Plymouth game in Wicklow.
But this is not Matthew or Yo Viral. That's Haddzy with cards in front of him. So there is maybe another player in the hand as well.
I can't say there's too many.
They're doing great though. Next year is Premier League.
What team?
Plymouth. Argyle.
Okay, what we do know at the moment is Yo Viral has that 8-4 suited, did just connect with that 4, would still be behind that showdown if there were no more cards to come to Matthew's 10-9. However, he still has 1 card to come. Any 4, any 8, any diamond pushes him far ahead.
You want about Man U, yeah? Yeah. The biggest club in the world, didn't they?
But he's thinking about whether he wants to bet now, likely thinking about how much he wants to bet now, being he's counting his chips.
You put a lot of thought in that decision, bro.
You didn't know if you should bluff or not.
And it's a bet of 3,500. Haddzy here does have cards in front of him. We do not know his hand. Maybe he has an ace. We do not know his playing style. Maybe he's limping some aces. He's definitely limping some 5s and 4s.
What do you want on the river?
All sorts.
And Matthew did get out of his way with this 10-9, but Haddzy called. And meanwhile, Yo Viral completes his flush there with the 3 of diamonds on the river.
That was the one you were looking for.
And playing it off, saying that's the one you were looking for to his opponent. Meanwhile, that's what he was looking for. And it is Haddzy trying to rep the flush. Maybe he also has a flush since we do not know what he has. We do know Yo Viral has that 8-4 of diamonds.
I'm trying to stay away because I know the new FIFA came out today.
If Yo Viral thinks he's good, we should see a raise. And Haddzy did have the ace there, so now we see he had the ace-7. And now being put into an awkward spot here. But quickly does fold.
You can only show 1. You can only show 1. You can't show 2.
I'm not sure.
7-2 made it straight, so it's a bit tough.
So we're done with the showing. Yo Viral opting not to show as well. I'm really looking forward to his game later. They incorporate all sorts of fun stuff, usually like a 7-deuce, a tray game, stand-up games. You name it, Yo Viral has probably tried it in his games before. And it's amazing to see him here as part of the Party Poker Millions, as part of the whole Stake7 sponsorship here. The crew at Hydra Entertainment are trying to do big things, and I expect to see big things from them. Over the years, they're already doing big things, releasing content on a daily basis. So don't just check out their channel for today's stream. Please check out some of their other videos. There's some rather amazing content going on there. Looks like Haddzy has adopted a limping strategy because it's the second time he's limping an ace, but this is a fairly strong ace with the ace-jack even under the gun. And we have Kim, let's give it a spin, raising it up with the snowman. Folds all the way back around to Haddzy. Asking, should I join you? And then is in a good spot, actually. but may not understand where he's at. But with top pair, I don't expect to see him going anywhere, and Kim flopping that middle set here, so I expect to see some mayhem going on in this hand. Haddzy checks, and Kim checking it back, not adding to the pot, not bloating it up, and it's another spade on the turn, giving Haddzy not only top pair, but also that nut flush draw. And he is reaching for some chips. It's not a big bet, it doesn't look like. About 2,000. Oh, it is 10,000, folks, so it is quite a sizable bet. It was more than the pot. And Kim must be wondering what's going on here, just hoping his opponent doesn't have a flush. Makes the quick call, though. And another spade on the river. Haddzy getting there. No, but it pairs the board, giving Kim a full house. So this is a cooler of a card for Haddzy. He might think he is good with his nut flush. Most players would. I would expect to see him try to get some value. He's reaching for some chips. It is another bet of 10,000. And Kim doing some Hollywooding here, just making the call. That's quite interesting. He's not behind very much. He sees the nuts. Maybe he doesn't know he has a full house. He does not know he has the full house. Oh my God. Oh my God, what just happened there? Kim did not see, the same way I didn't see initially, that four of spades gave Haddzy the flush, but it also gave Kim the full house, and he mucks it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kim. Wow.
What did you have? A plan.
And he's saying what he had. Oh my God. Not realizing he had the full house. Now, we've seen seasoned pros do that on other streams. We've even seen Phil Ivey fold the nuts before. But wow. I love Kim's stream, but when he looks at that back later, I do not think he's going to be too happy. He gave away those free chips to Haddzy. But back to the action here.
The pros keep folding, so I'm just keeping an eye on it.
I hope you're not referring to me.
Oh, what?
Andy opening it up with his ace-7. So far, so good. It's not necessarily a hand he wants to play out of position anyway. I'm sure he's okay if Haddzy decides to defend.
Yeah, go on, I'll play with you. You gotta make it interesting.
You want to call? Always, yeah. I understand, but for the beginning.
Haddzy does make the call, and what pretty cards he has, although his 7 is dominated. Easy call. And a 6 out of the window, so Haddzy pulling out ahead here. With the middle pair, backdoor flush draw, backdoors to the straight as well. And this time it's Andy's turn for overbetting the pot. And gets Haddzy to fold the better hand, so great awareness by Andy. Andy goes by Bowie Effect online, a complete baller. He's tuned into many of my poker commentating streams before, always providing solid analysis. Very sharp mind. Possibly the odds-on favorite to win this sit and go from a talent perspective. But we have other talented players at the table too, including Matt Staples, Yo Viral. I believe GreekFish also is being a little bit modest. I'm pretty sure he knows what he is doing well. I can't believe we're only on hand number 6. We've had fireworks early on. We just had Kim fold those 8s with a full house. I'm still floored by that. And GreekFish getting into the action. We just spoke of GreekFish, and here we go into the action in an open pot. And I was going to say he could have a wide range, but I wasn't expecting it to be this wide with the 9-deuce offsuit. Fidias calling in position with the ace-6 suited. And Kim coming along from the ride from the big blind with the queen-10, wearing that dog poke shirt.
It'll be the first year since FIFA 09 that I don't actually buy the game.
It's not FIFA anymore, is it?
So Kim is ahead on this flop, but he may find this a little bit scary with there also being a king on the board, but he is the only player to find any sort of connections. Maybe, well, that's not going to slow down the GreekFish. Of course it won't. He opened the pot with 9 deuce. I'm pretty sure he wants to show the table he can bluff with this hand. Does get Fidias to snap folded. I don't know if Kim is going anywhere. He's thinking of things over and does indeed call to at least see a turn. Now his chip count is a little bit wrong because our software updated him winning that hand, but he didn't win that one hand that he should have won.
You will not disclose the number.
Oh, a $250,000. I didn't even play.
The 4 clubs on the turn will not change the story for the GreekFish. He's going to say, I have something like ace-king. I have a very strong hand. I open pre-flop. I'm going to fire out again, and this time for 5,000. And Kim, wasting no time to call, not buying the story. And the jack of clubs on the river. Not too much of a scare card if you think your queen was good for Kim, but does check. Would be happy to see this check backed. But GreekFish showing no signs of mercy here. Fearlessly betting 15,000, putting Kim to the test and getting Kim to fold the best hand again. Show it, show it, show it. And he shows it.
It's a bluff.
Absolutely love that, Andy.
Wow.
Kim is probably feeling a little bit abused on this point.
Thanks for the help.
The hand with the 8s, where if he just showed down his hand, he would have won, but even just having to fold a flop set of 8s is not the easiest thing to do. And then after seeing that bluff there,
He's not that way inclined, I don't think. I can't be sure these days.
and it looks like we've had a dealer change, but the dealer names are super easy this time. We've replaced Alex with another Alex.
Sorry, by the way, we're trying to give you the rub now.
No,
Also an amazing dealer I've seen at many events around the world.
You've got to get me back now, you realise that.
Oh, yeah.
But notice it was 3 barrels now with 9 high, yeah?
I was waiting for you to do your knee slide and everything.
Do you know what? I was going to sit there, do a celebratory vape and then next one. Look at the suspense now I've done that.
Yeah, now everybody wants to see what GreekFish is up to after that last hand. Showing he has a gear for everything.
Wow. Ah, superb. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, hygiene is, you know.
And this time GreekFish has a hand and nobody's going to believe him. Opening it up with the big slick. Does get Haddzy to fold an ace though. So maybe people are buying the story. Let's see what Andy Wilson does. Andy getting rid of his 10-4 off. Now he's going to show it again. He shows his range is anywhere from 9 deuce off all the way to premiums.
There is no fresh juice.
And it looks like some hand sanitizers were passed out, but those were specifically requested by Andy. Yo Viral requesting some juice. And the chairs at the TV table are lovely. You can see that branded dealer's chair for Portomaso Casino. That is where we're at right now. In the heart of Malta, beautiful area of Malta, in fact, in Patchville.
Right. I would like a drink, but I would like a latte with
You're not having a beer, no?
oat milk and decaf, please. Yep. Thank you.
So Matt's turn to open up from under the gun. It's with a suited connector, 9-8 suited.
Yeah, can I get a bottle of still water? Yeah.
GreekFish, who's won the last 2 hands, decides to come along with the king-queen.
Can I have a blonde with blue eyes and a big tits?
2,000, yeah.
Haddzy with an aggressive call here from the cutoff with the king-6. And Yo Viral completing, actually is live with his ace, if one comes out. And one indeed comes out. It's an ace 8-5 flop with 2 spades. Yo Viral having the best of it, but it was Staples that opened up and did flop that middle pair, opting not to continue the aggression. And it does check around for the 10 of spades turn. So now there's 3 spades on the turn. Haddzy now may need to stick around with that king of spades as well if there's any action. Yo Viral may think now he needs to bet, but it is a small bet, just a min bet here. Staples folding and wisely folding his 8 on this board. But GreekFish looking down, realizing he has no spades to come along, does indeed fold, and Haddzy, he's getting too good of a price to do anything but call. Obviously, he can raise there as well, but folding is not a move he can make in that situation. And meanwhile, Yo Viral improving to the 2 pair on the river, likely won't get any action unless his opponent will be bluffing. And betting 7,500, so about 2/3 of the pot. Haddzy not going away quickly. It would be the hero of hero calls to do this. You would have to have a read that my opponent is doing this with like a 6-7 with clubs. But does make the fold. Yo Viral now picking up some chips. Hadzy's stack once again is not as low as that. We can add about 25,000 to his stack, take away 25,000 from Kim's stack. And this is due to a hand where Kim technically would have won if he just turned over his cards, not realizing he had the full house on the river and folding to the nut flush. But we will definitely have those chips showing with the exact amounts whenever there is a break in action. For now, we know exactly what's going on. Subtract 25 from one, add 25 to the other.
Ask for a bottle of water and then a pint of beer. Yeah, that's what it is.
Pint of water for you.
If I drink both, I'll be in the toilet for 5 minutes.
Keep a pint of water for you.
To
change a bit.
That's the production said you cannot have anymore.
No, free.
Yeah, I know, it's the tip for you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
When I have my coffee, I'll give you another one.
Folds all the way around to Kim with the 5s. And an unopened pot, he decides to be the one to open. And Andy giving a grimace a look. 3-bet incoming, and it's, I think, to 11. Nope, it's a little less. It's a 6.5, a standard 3-bet. Gets everyone to fold. Now Kim has just not had anything going for him. Not buying the story, opting to play the king 10. Opting to play the 5s, I'm saying, out of position. And not the worst flop if you're playing 5s. I mean, he does have those 2 overcards, of course, but if you're not putting Andy on an overpair, this doesn't connect with the Broadway ranges of Andy. Plus, even if he does put him on something, he does still have 6 outs to a set or a gut shot straight. Does opt to check, considering he's in a 3-bet pot. Andy continuing along, really putting the pressure on Kim here. Because even though we see Kim is good at the moment, Andy does have a lot of strong hands that are just absolutely crushing Kim. And it's serious business now for Kim. And he's all in. What timing here. Andy snap folds. Well played there by Kim. Back above a starting stack, even if we take away those 25,000 chips. And it does show the 5.
I mean, if you guys want to show, I can show everything.
Okay, shows the other 5 as well.
It's a ding ding.
Hey boys, can we give a shout out to Jason if you're watching, Jason? Yeah, if you can hear us.
Ah, thank you, GreekFish.
In the back here, putting this all together.
Shout out to you, GreekFish. That was awfully nice of you. I can give myself a quick introduction now. This is Jason Glatzer, poker media guru, commentating and live reporting and doing a lot more with live events across the world. Enjoying being the party poker commentator this year as well. And getting to meet lovely people like GreekFish, who's an absolute legend of the game and doing very big things in the poker industry as well. He is the definition of an influencer. So we have Kim this time with the Queen 10 suited. He is getting cards. He is probably one of the more active players at the table, but not because he is playing wild and crazy. Bowie effect with the quick call from the cutoff with those pocket sevens. And GreekFish coming along for the ride too, but we never know what he has. And literally now we don't know what he has. Now we see what he has coming along with the 4-3 offsuit. And a 4 out of the window, but the other two cards less interesting for GreekFish, the 10 and the Jack. 2 hearts on the board. Kim with the middle pair is ahead, but can easily be pushed off this hand. It's not that he can feel that confident that connecting with the 10 for middle pair is necessarily the best hand at this point. Does indeed fire out for half the pot. Andy getting rid of his sevens, but we may see GreekFish with the bottom pair wanting to see another card. Not this time.
No. Wait, just the jack, just the jack. If you guys, all right, I'll give it for. It's a good one.
Okay, so did show his hand, had that backdoor flush draw on top of the middle pair. Kim now has some momentum after nothing going his way early, after accidentally donating chips to Haddzy before, has recovered quite well. And if you are friends with Kim, please do not tell him about the hand until this match is over, because it may affect him a little bit mentally when you look back at that and you see I had a full house but just didn't realize it.
I want to know what's happened to our streamer. He's gone too quiet. What's happened?
That's a good point made by GreekFish there. Nobody has busted yet. We do have unlimited re-entries for the first hour of play.
By the time you get a tell, it's going to be too late. Did you get bullied at school? Seriously, all this raising business.
That's an interesting theory there by GreekFish, but never mind. Andy is opening up a solid hand from the hijack with his ace-6 suited. GreekFish calling with his ducks, and Fidias coming along from the ride, completing from the big blind with the queen-6. Nobody with any love on this 9-king 4 flop, 2 clubs. GreekFish actually ahead with his ducks, but that's hard to picture. And Andy's bet may work here. It is small, but really no reason for either player to stick around. And well played there by Andy. Understanding he doesn't have to bet big to take down the pot. And a big smile there by Bowie effect after taking down the pot.
You know what? The ironic thing is you can see the shit we're playing.
So Kim's shirt, if you're looking, it says, "What dog barks the loudest?" And then underneath, which you can't see, it's a picture of Doug Polk, and it says Dog Polk. And before the stream started, I met Kim once before, so I decided to have a little bit of a chat with him. And he actually told me that Doug has worn this exact shirt that he has produced. When he found out about it, he wore it during the World Series of Poker last year. It's not Kim's first rodeo playing in a live stream cash game. He is an avid slot streamer, but is competent in poker as well. As we've seen today, he seems to play solid hands. We did have that one big miscue, but that can happen to anyone when you're under lights and camera. But you should always take that extra second, relook at the cards, make sure that you are definitely behind before folding. An expensive lesson there for Kim, but hopefully that will be a lesson that will save him in future spots down the road. But we have a 4-way pot, Kim opening with the 7s, GreekFish, Fidias, and Haddzy all coming along for the ride. Players blocking each other left and right. It's actually GreekFish most alive with his Jack-8, but does not connect on this 10-6-ace rainbow flop. If any player decides to show aggression, I would expect to see that to be good enough. Let's see if Kim is the one that continues, being that he opened from under the gun. Does have a lot of aces in his range, but does check all the way around. 7s are still ahead here with the 2 of diamonds turn. checks on over to Kim, who bets 3,000 this time, and that will get the job done, unless somebody is just absolutely going to go apeshit. But Kim's saying so tight, but doesn't know nobody had anything. There's a limit to how loose you could be. There's loose, and then there's maniac.
Okay. No, I thought you said when I had the pocket 5, she had pocket 7. That's a pretty good hand. I mean,
yeah, I just bet folded itself.
Yeah, it's like we know what he has.
So for those of you just tuning in, what you're watching here is the Creators Cup, brought to you by Hydra, by Fury TV, and Stake7. And this is all part of the Party Poker Millions Malta, which has been an absolutely fantastic event here at Portomaso Casino. And we're going to have some fun games today. First, we have this Creators Cup Influencer game, 5K buy-in for each of the players. And later on, the man you see there in the white shirt, Yo Viral, he will be hosting a 50-100 no-limit hold'em Yo Viral's game later on this evening. And once again, I am your host, Jason Glatzer. Happy to be with you all day, all evening long. And Staples, who's been a little bit quiet here, opting to get into the action. It was unopened in the hijack. It is a very disguised hand as well. He doesn't necessarily have to be playing his cards in this spot either. GreekFish, though, taking away his position by just cold calling, and let's give it a spin, defending the big blind, actually with the strongest pre-flop hand. But the 8-5 is the one that connects the best with bottom pair on the 5-7 king flop. Does have a backdoor flush draw as well, Matt Staples. And quickly betting 1/3 of the pot. Gets GreekFish to get out of the way, and I expect Kim, who has been playing a little bit on the tighter side in general, also folding. And Staples showing his hand. Now, the later portions of the week, we're going to be commentating final tables, so it's going to be very interesting. We're going to have a mystery bounty final table. We're going to have the 3K millions final table, and of course, the 1 million guaranteed Grand Prix final table. And at those tables, I do not expect players to be showing their cards. They'll be giving away way too much information. But in a fun game like this, 5K is still a lot of money, but it's meant to be fun. Of course, if a few players are showing, you're going to feel like you need to show once in a while too. No Viral, who's been rather quiet of his late, not getting the cards, is folding. Matt also not opting to open his King-9, but GreekFish seems to love the action, opening for a min-raise. Fidias with a quick call with a dominating jack, but who would know with that, with the jack-7, you're never thinking you have a dominating jack in that spot. But Fidias also is not a poker player. He is one of these influencers that travels around the world doing crazy things nonstop. Let's give it a spin coming along with the ace-4. And Andy realizes that we're not playing the 7-deuce game at the moment, folding from the big blind. And look at this flop, folks. GreekFish with the top pair, but it's Fidias with top 2. And GreekFish betting out 3,000 there. About 38%, and Fidias, maybe not the best poker face there, but does call.
You know what, brother? Check.
Oh, look at that. GreekFish checking in the dark. Getting maybe a read there that Fidias is mega strong. And Fidias checking back. That's rather interesting.
3,000.
7 bet, 3,000.
And GreekFish maybe a blocker bet, maybe hoping to get like a 7 to call there with this 3,000, but we see he's behind. And he's going to be shocked when he sees what Fidias just turned up with. But Fidias now understands he's likely ahead, fires in a big raise. Can GreekFish get out of the way with top pair? What kind of hands rub their hands in excitement just calling the flop? and then checking back the turn, only to raise on the river.
Hard when you don't know how someone plays.
This is so true, GreekFish is saying he doesn't know how to adjust when he doesn't know how someone plays. If he just goes back to level 1 and picks up those reads that Fidias was giving away when he saw what he flopped.
If you call, he'll show.
Listen, I haven't made a decision yet. That's one of my cards. Yeah? I haven't made a decision yet.
So now Fidias knows he's guaranteed to be ahead once that 2 of diamonds was flashed. There's nothing including the 2 of diamonds. I mean, I guess 2-4 is beating him, but he's snapping that off.
And you're not going to show.
And Fidias playing hardball. Ooh, Fidias laying down the gauntlet there, not showing any cards for any game. And GreekFish making the call, but at least I like his thought process there. It's very hard to get away from top pair. Bit of a cooler.
I should have been in there with my fishing rod.
Yay!
I had the 4.
So Fidias now above starting. Let's give it a fish. Wanted to be in with his 4, but look at Fidias. Absolutely thrilled to pick up a pot.
It's what, sorry? I was playing this part of the game. He started on me. He's racist, he don't like Greeks, he told me.
Are you from the Greek or Cypriotic part?
Cyprus, I speak Greek on the Greek side.
Ah, alright.
But I love both of them.
Alright. So you meet a lot of Malagas.
Yes.
that's basically the only word I know. Yeah, that's the only
listen,
word I know.
listen.
I know a lot more.
You talked me into it. You actually talked me into calling you.
Yes, I'm happy.
You played it very nicely, I must say.
Nice compliments there by GreekFish to Fidias. Seems like such a gentleman, GreekFish. And right back in the action with the 10-7 suited from early position and opening it up for 2.5 big blinds. Haddzy not going anywhere with this ace-jack. He is playing a bit passively pre-flop with limping and just calling with these kind of hands, but he is in position, and then he can disguise his premium holdings if he's playing this way as well. An interesting flop here. GreekFish flopping the top pair, but nobody should believe him. Haddzy with 2 overcards, a backdoor flush draw. Likely wouldn't have gone anywhere if GreekFish did continue. But instead, it is going to be Haddzy trying to take it down. I don't expect GreekFish to be folding top pair, and he does indeed call. An ace of diamonds on the river, so Haddzy, he does not have 57K. He has about 80-something thousand at this standpoint, improving to the top pair, and it's GreekFish betting into him, because GreekFish should be the one with the aces in his hands, because he was the early position opener. But basically hoping, I guess, for a fold. He's put into a tricky spot here. It looks like it was min-clicked back. GreekFish understanding that his paired up 7 is no longer good, easily gets out of the way, even shows the 7.
What do you have? Show us.
Come on, one time.
Good fold.
And does show the ace-jack. And I found it interesting that Fidias, who said he's never showing, is encouraging everyone else to show. A little bit of mind games going on by our friend from Cyprus.
Andy, your chips are getting shorter and shorter. Be careful.
Don't worry, there's something called rebuy.
You only have like 21 minutes.
Okay, I'll be fast, don't worry.
That'll be really quick. That's your card.
My VPIP is the biggest now, so...
Let's see what yours is and then maybe we can swap.
Yeah?
Yeah. 2.5.
GreekFish right back at it. He said there's something called a rebuy or re-entry. Apparently not afraid to get back in for another 5K. I don't think any of the players will complain about the prize pool going up if a player re-enters. So So we have an open by GreekFish, a call by Haddzy, and then look at this. We have the pocket ladies here for Kim. 3 betting to 10,000, and Yo Viral must have something here. Wants to know the action. We do not know yet, but I put him on something. And does cold call with the snowmen from the small blind. Both GreekFish and, well, what did GreekFish do? GreekFish came along, actually. It was Haddzy, though, getting out of the way.
Wow, this is a big pot, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited.
6-6 deuce flop. Now, Yo Viral may think that his 8s are good, but we see that Kim's queens are still miles and miles ahead. GreekFish has some slim hope with the backdoor flush draw, or running 7s or jacks.
Got no idea, mate. Honestly, no idea.
They generally don't either, though, so it's fine.
Well, yeah.
But Kim, it looks like a big bet, folks. A bet of 14,500. And Yo Viral has a decision to make, but makes it quickly, just calls. Cannot feel that great, though, even though he does have an overpair. And the jack of diamonds on the turn. It was good for Andy. He folded because now he would have connected with that jack and still been behind Kim's queens here. That's not the worst card in the deck at all for Kim. And looking down at his chips is usually a sign you will be betting. Let's see what Dog Poke fan here, let's give it a spin, decides to do with his queens. I do not think he's going to check the turn. But he does. What surprises me again, Kim. And the ace of clubs on the river. Now, if Yo Viral decides to turn his hand into a bluff, we've seen that Kim can fold fairly tight, but not this time. Now I expect Kim to check it back. Missed a little value on the turn, but gets a big pot anyway. Let's give it a spin. It says up to 176,000, but it's about 150. It's still the most at the table.
Yeah, 1,000, 1,000, 1,500, 1,500.
Can you let us know the hand before we could buy in, please?
So it is now, I believe, the third level of the event. We had a repeat of the 500, 1,000, and now it is 1,000, 1,500 blinds. So everybody's effective stack got a bit shorter.
Did any of you play like the poker on VR?
No.
No.
Looks like Carnage, though.
Oh, it is Carnage. Like all in, it's like you're trying to push chips like this.
You can throw things at people, right?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Thank you.
So what is it? Is it raised now? What's small?
Yeah, it's.
Is it 1,000?
Here's one of our main sponsors, Stake7. They've been around since 2011, so quite a while in this industry.
1 plus, 2 call, 1.5.
Oh.
Of course, Hydra Entertainment
4 plus.
are the brains behind the operation here, and special thanks to Fury TV for not only hosting this amazing content, but amazing poker content from around the world. But Haddzy back to his lipping ways, this time with the 7-6 and not premium holdings, and GreekFish getting a free look only to flop top pair here. Both players check, and now GreekFish may not have, nope. GreekFish actually is betting with the best hand in this spot, and Haddzy with the quick fold. Shows the 4 this time. I'd have to say GreekFish would be a player I would absolutely have fun playing with for hours and hours at a time. But it would be a super tricky player to play against because you never know what to expect from him. So thank you, Alex, for wonderful dealing, and welcome back the other Alex. who was with us for the first 20 minutes of action.
You were asking where all the 500s were?
Yeah. I got it.
I always compliment this Alex on her amazing hair whenever I see it. This is natural curls.
Yeah.
Amazing person as well.
Just wait.
Just
wait over there.
I'm actually starting. I'm considering showing a few times already. You know?
We play a bomb pot, 1 green each.
Oh, Yo Viral already giving previews of his game later. Already suggesting bomb pots, but this is a sit and go. We can't have bomb pots, folks. Even in a Creators Cup game. It is a real poker tournament, and in real poker tournaments, we do not have bomb pots. That's safe for cash games. Although if anybody wants to steal that idea for a bomb pot tournament, just remember to credit me. You don't have to do anything else in that. I've had that idea for a while.
Anytime I bet
you know, I just did the cards against you. I mean, I can't.
But Haddzy opening up with a limp once again. Let's give it a spin, racing with the 6s. Matt Staples, who's been quiet as of late, opting to call the raise from position on the button. And the ever-entertaining Fidias, also with the pocket pair, coming along for the ride.
That's a big card, man.
Fidias does love the big pots. This one's not that big, it's just 4 ways.
The light makes the cards look a bit funny, so I'm not always...
It could get much bigger, though, very fast, but maybe not on this flop. The Ace-Jack-5 flop gives no love to anyone. Matt, though, has a gut shot to Broadway backdoor flush draw. We see that Kim is actually got the best hand if there weren't 2 more cards to come with his 6s. But it's actually Matthew with both his queen and 10 also live. No way to really know that with the best hand. But is in position, was checked around to him, and this likely will work. Fidias with the snap fold, facing a bet of 6,000 with his 4s. Haddzy also folding, and now Kim, who has the best hand, but understands he could be facing pressure on the turn and river.
No, you get it.
And Kim folding as well, so Matt Staples quietly picking up another pot, showing his queen 10 suited. And Kim seems upset, but it would have been a coin flip situation then, Kim. Then you don't know what you would have done facing a big bet on the turn and river. You were almost just set mining at that point if you were facing major action.
1,000.
1,225. 1,225. 1,225.
115, I think. Yeah.
410.
150.
Yeah, 115.
90. Big blind, 1.5, 1.5, 2 times. Can I switch?
Just getting the ante posted before the cards are in play. That has become much easier over the year with the introduction of the big blind ante.
115.
Nice close-up of Alex there.
It's before the blind. This should count. 3 pass.
That was before.
Folds around to Yo Viral.
Yeah.
Does look like he opened. Maybe a min raise. It looks like 3 1K chips in front of him.
6, 7 pass.
It's to 4K. Folds around to Fidias, who also folds. So it looks like, yeah, Yo Viral steals the blinds and the ante. Adds 4,000 to his stack. Happy days when you have King 4 suited.
Alright, no worries, bro.
No, I was actually trying to
Okay, okay. If you can, yeah, sure, thank you.
We can wait.
What am I? Small blind. Is it 1,000?
1,000, yeah.
Thank you. I got some shirts over there. On the table. Yeah, no worries.
I think I'm going to move all in on you guys now.
So it looks like Kim is taking a quick breather for a hand. He's built up some chips. Just a little bit awkward to do when you're actually in the big blind, being you're putting 3K into the pot already. I usually wait till I'm under the gun if I know I need to step away for 5-10 minutes. It's the position where you should be playing the least amount of hands.
What are you going to do then?
Andy min-raising.
Spending is on a...
It's called one chips. It's always called.
You know what happened when you were away? They were all fighting over who's going to steal your blinds. You realise that?
I tried to steal your blinds as well.
Look, they all took your money because you went to the toilet.
So Haddzy coming along with the aces. Ace is live. Just not strong against an under the gun opening range from a baller like Andy. But meanwhile, neither player getting a super amount of love on the 4-5-6 flop with 2 hearts. Nobody with hearts in their hand. Haddzy with the 3 for the bottom end of the open ender is ahead with his ace at the moment. But it was Andy, the aggressor, pre-flop. But Haddzy dunk betting from out of position. This could work. I don't see why Andy would stick around. So very good awareness by Haddzy there.
Have you brought your virginity?
Was ahead, but being if he doesn't bet there, there's a good chance he's not able to take down that pot.
That's what I get for raising into the guy who wasn't there. Bad manners. Karma punishes you right away. It's a small by 500 or 1,000? 1,000.
So now we have all the players back in their seats. There's still a little bit of time left for re-entries. But as it stands now, we have 35,000 euros in the prize pool.
No one can read you.
Approach right. I know it.
Matt, you're over your cold now, right?
I did like a week ago. I feel good now. Just congested.
Yeah.
Folds around to GreekFish. The GreekFish does not have a full butt in this hand. We do not know what he has.
8 minutes left.
And ace 10. It's a pretty big opening sizing, more than 3x.
I have a good friend of mine that makes raises and sticks, so I'm experiencing it.
Let's see what Andy has. Not wanting to give up on the hand. Defends from the big blind with the pretty queen 10 suited. It is dominated by the ace 10, but let's see what happens on the flop. Jack 4-5. Not much love there for GreekFish or Andy. Does go quickly check check with the 4 of hearts coming on the turn. So GreekFish ahead with his ace high at the moment. Checks back and forth again. Is Andy going to try to steal it away on the river? He will not. It goes check check. And GreekFish taking down the pot with just that ace.
Lost my ball, you gotta be crushed. Queen 10 suited.
Andy saying, "You had me crushed," telling the exact truth about his holdings. Andy understanding he's a tournament pro in the field of influencers and making things a bit more friendly. I recommend that to any poker player sitting in an influencer's game. Andy is the influencer himself as well, though. One of the top minds in the game. Do love listening to him. So Staples with the min click early on. GreekFish snap calling with the 6s.
It's 3,000.
Looks like Haddzy coming along with something. Jack 8 suited, okay. Actually has 2 overcards and is quite live.
Is it? Yeah. I don't know what that means.
And is Joe Viral going to defend here? Does he want to see a 4-way? He is blocking one of those 6s of GreekFish, or GreekFish is maybe blocking one of his 6s, however you want to look at it.
US folks on the stream.
And 3 hearts on this 3-7 queen flop. So Yo Viral is the only one with the hardness hand. It's just not a big one.
From the UK, right? Yes. Yeah.
And nobody trying to steal this one away. It goes check, 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 check.
No,
10 of clubs on the turn. Opens up a gut shot for Haddzy. Otherwise, doesn't really do anything for anyone else. Not surprised it checks around again. And the jack of clubs on the river. So Haddzy, who had those live cards, gets there in the river and is allowed to do so because nobody was betting on any of the other streets. Is GreekFish, though, going to try to steal this one away? Well, no, Matt Staples hasn't done anything yet. Matt knows his fours are likely not good. Or maybe thinks he has some showdown value. Ooh, Haddzy trying to get some thin value here. Do not think it's going to work, but showing a lot of heart here with that bet. And GreekFish showing his 6s, but did not call there. And Haddzy taking down the pot. Does appear to like to play post-flop poker, because we're not seeing so much aggression pre-flop, but he seems to always know where he stands post-flop. Perhaps he is a decent Omaha player, which is mostly a post-flop game.
I don't mind that. I mean, so it's like...
At the end of the day, this is entertainment, isn't it? You know, it's not like a full-on...
In it, bro.
In it.
That means isn't...
I know, but I love the slangs.
In it. You know, we're here to have some fun and...
In it's a very versatile.
Yeah, I mean, you can be using... Whoa.
Folds all the way around to Haddzy. Let's see if we have another limp in order. It is another limp.
I don't want to get any more of these strikes. It's like YouTube or
That's good.
And Andy isolating from the button with his fours, pumping it up to 5K. Wanting to perhaps play this heads up, hoping likely that Haddzy calls, because he doesn't have to rep those fours once he raises. Meanwhile, he has no idea what Haddzy can have, being that he's limping his entire range. Andy's still ahead on the 2-3 queen flop. But it's Haddzy, once again, donk betting. Putting some pressure on Andy. I mean, it's only the queen above his fours, but if he puts Haddzy donk betting with the queen, it's trouble. But Andy's sniffing this one out, at least till the turn.
3 minutes.
And another spade on the turn, so now all of a sudden Haddzy went from having nothing to having something. He has a flush draw with 1 card to come.
I'd be fine with it.
And it looks like a bet of 12,000. It's 10,000, so a little less than half the pot. Telling the story here, but Andy just not buying it. And the king of diamonds on the river. Haddzy does not get there. Needed jack 10 or spades, but it may not slow him down. In fact, it may speed him up. Reaching for a lot of chips there. It looks like 20,000. It is 20,000. Andy, this would be the hero call of hero calls. The amount of pressure that you got. It does fold, and Haddzy shows the bluff, bluffing the pro. I'm pretty sure Bowie Effect can get a laugh out of that one, too. Well played there by Haddzy. Selling the line through and through.
It's not going to make your cards any better.
Fidias loving us all.
I had a pair of fours. So.
Oh, yeah.
You should have felt your inner Yoda. May the force be with you.
And one more time.
Yeah.
One more time.
Andy getting some professional poker tips from slot streamer. Let's give it a spin. The key now apparently is to channel your inner Yoda.
Was there a 4 on the table? No, you had them in your hand. Yeah.
No, not that hand, Kim. You messed up another hand when there were 2 4s on the table and you had a pair of 8s for a full house and you fold it.
Well, Haddzy, you're fearless.
So Fidias, who was a little bit active earlier, haven't really seen too much of him lately. Did have a nice bluff before, opening up the 4,000 with the 6-5 suited. Haddzy with a little bit of a loose call there from under the gun +1. And Yo Viral waking up with the pocket rockets, jacking that action up to 17,500. Fidias quickly folding. So knowing where he stands, and unfortunately for Yo Viral, not getting any action from those baby cards. Does add 12,000 to his stack, but nothing more.
He doesn't move at all.
Yes.
And it's not that people think you're necessarily tight, Yo Viral, it's that nobody had any cards to really call a 3-bet with in that particular spot.
This guy before the game, guys, was very talkative, everything chill. Now he's like a different person.
Now he's didn't sleep, bro.
Yeah.
Paid till 4 a.m. That's why. That's why.
1.5.
You need a drink.
I need to sleep. Yeah. After the sit and go. I think that's my plan.
It's last minute.
Can we rebuy? Can we rebuy on top of our stack as well? So I have to pay this stack or bust. All right, one set. Okay.
I'm not sure if it's the last hand or the second to last hand.
One time.
But GreekFish apparently wants a fresh stack and is willing to pay another 5,300 euro for it. So maybe we see some massive action this hand.
I can rebuy now, but you know, I'm short. I'm not that short.
So Haddzy limping the 3 deuce this time. It is suited. So he will limp anything from 3 deuce all the way up to aces.
Something tells me on this hand you might go in.
And Kim with the 10s.
Quite large.
He would not have put money in because he knows that I was liable to do it.
Holds all the way around for GreekFish.
I'm on it.
And GreekFish living up to what he said is all in.
I like this guy.
We do not know what he has.
It's only because I know I can beat bullets if I'm lucky, that's all, you know?
So.
Fidias folding from the big blind. I don't expect Haddzy to call for such a massive shove. And it is a 3-bet shove over his limp and a raise. With just 3 high, this is a little bit of Hollywooding. And now we can see all Greek has is King 6 offsuit. The King will be live if Kim calls.
So if you, and you won't even look online.
Unless Haddzy is doing something fancy. Nothing fancy now. It is a fold.
Wait, I have to double check so I don't.
Make sure it's 2 aces.
Yeah.
And Kim double checking this time. I love that. Does make the call, folks. So we have 10s against King 6. GreekFish at risk, but he already stated he will re-enter if he does not double up.
I took the time. So
Okay.
Alright,
it's alright.
Come on, 2 spades.
Listen, she's going to put a red king out to start to break the...
So Kim asking for an action flop for his opponent. Ooh, there goes the table enemy because we have 3 clubs in that flop. The 6 of clubs is live for the flush. Jack of diamonds on the turn is a blank. 1 more card to come. And the 5 of hearts on the river did not get the job done for the GreekFish. Now, meanwhile, Kim is up to nearly double a starting stack. GreekFish will likely immediately get back in with the re-entry. The re-entry period's about to be closed. So we do have a snap re-entry by GreekFish as expected. So we are up to 8 entries in this influencers game.
Come on.
So it is around a 40,000 euro prize pool.
That's a fun one. Yeah, that's a fun one.
And assuming we have no more re-entries last second, we are looking at a 20,000 euro top prize.
So we have a new chip leader, ladies and gentlemen. A Swedish baby.
Swedish baby.
Swedish fish. Swedish fish.
So
It's only going to come to me at the end anyway. That's confidence. I played like a dong, now I can play for real, you know?
Here comes GreekFish back saying he's ready to play for real now.
You
I
know
love
what
the
this
heart
means?
on
This
this
means I
guy.
paid double what you lot did. That's all. The money's coming to Daddy at the end, so it don't matter.
Daddy, chill.
I was gonna say you play 100k behind.
Sorry.
Private
behind
cash
you,
game,
yeah.
mate.
What is your net worth?
I'm not saying.
1,000.
Fidias trying to get all sorts of information from his
You'd like to be a
opponents.
few behind me, let's put it that way.
So the
Asking what his net worth is. Now we know that these are very successful people in life as influencers or as poker players or as both in the case of Matt Staples, but to disclose their net worth on a public TV table is a little bit too much. But meanwhile we have Kim under the gun opening. Just won a big pot to take all of GreekFish's stack. And Julian here. Looks like a 3-bet incoming.
Interesting. Oh yeah. So like double strategy is like 2, 4, 8, 6.
Just like
3-bet to 10,500. His clubs are dominated as king and 10 are live. Let's see if anybody else wakes up with a hand they want to play. Not to be the case, so it's back to Kim. Kim thinking about what to do here.
What do you have?
I don't have 7 deuce and I don't have 8 3.
Do you have ace king or no?
So Yo Viral saying I don't have 7 deuce or 8 3. Those are the games he plays during the Yo Virals game, which we will see later this evening.
I'll fold. I'll make a tight fold. I'll make a really tight fold.
It is a tight fold there, Kim.
Can we see the flow?
But it is a results oriented, and Yo Viral.
We have a straight flush draw.
Oh, combined they do have a royal flush draw, actually, a gutter with the queen.
King or like low cards.
Pretty.
Mega tight. Mega tight. Mega tight.
Small's 1,500.
1,000.
So Johan taking down that pot pre-flop. It could have gone very ugly if Kim called, and we saw 2 clubs on the flop or more.
Get in there. Get into grips with it.
Always trouble.
Apparently not full, I guess.
You decide to stay out of trouble.
Such fun personalities at this table.
I live in Malta.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, no. I was like, dude, I put it there.
Year and a half. You?
I'm from Cyprus, but I live in the US.
Oh, which part of the US?
Los Angeles.
Ah, LA. Yeah, must be nice.
I'll be waiting.
So Fidias sharing that he calls Los Angeles his home. We had a few people come out from California for this trip.
No, those like are very convenient. They are not private. They are
Get
like,
out of the hustle and bustle of Los Angeles to come for a nice, fun week of poker here at the Party Poker Millions Malta at Portomaso Casino. But meanwhile, with Andy opening up the 3,500 from under the gun. Nothing doing here, folding all the way around.
And then you arrive, you go without security. I mean, it's very quick. Like the experience is very good.
It looks like somebody did call though. We don't know who.
Yeah, I go sometimes play.
But we'll find out in a second. We do know Andy has king queen. We do know it's a 3-5-7 flop that did not connect with that king queen.
Mr. Beast, yeah.
But it looks like Andy flatted another player's open.
With Elon Musk also.
Yeah, I'm more proud about that.
Yeah.
No, let's give it a spin. Did just defend his big blind. So Andy from under the gun opened. Let's give it a spin called with the jack 4. Did flop a gutter, nothing more. Andy's still ahead with his king high.
I like Elon Musk when he's 60.
Yeah.
But I don't see any cards in front of Kim either. So Kim is not the player in the hand.
He's the overall god. Yeah.
Not in poker though. Not in poker. He's not the god in poker.
No, he's not the god.
So Andy opting to bet 13,000. It looks like it was Yuhan in the hand and not let's give it a spin.
The guy's just funny as well.
Yeah.
So the chip counts on let's give it a spin will be off a little bit because of 2 hands.
What are your thoughts on the rename?
But during the break, we'll make sure we get all the chip counts updated, and we have a nice visual look at their chip counts as well.
Now we are frustrated because we have Twitter generation. But I think
I don't really have an opinion.
And here's a look at the cumulative winnings. Our first look at that, and GreekFish obviously did reload, so he is the big loser chip-wise at the moment. And let's give it a spin. His cumulative winnings aren't exactly 128,000 because a hand that he actually should have won, but just in showdown his full house, he did lose. And that appears to be included in those cumulative winnings statistics. The software does not know what to do when a player folds the, the best hand on a check.
But yeah, sometimes his answers are
And we have GreekFish opening with a min raise this time, so new sizing by him. Haddzy, who has never raised once pre-flop, has just limped or called other players' raises. Hoping to see some kind of fun flop with his 8-6 suited.
Your most viewed video. The most viewed video.
And Kim calling out a position with the ace-3 from the small blind. All three players with live cards leading up to the 2 Jack-10 rainbow flop. GreekFish connecting with that 10 of clubs.
11 million? Okay, cool.
Let's see if Andy can start off his second bullet in style, giving everybody a free card. And the 6 of spades on the turn connects with Haddzy. Has some hope now. Let's see if GreekFish bets the turn here. It looks like a delayed c-bet incoming.
14 hours.
A rainbow bet of 6.5K. Haddzy not having it, not thinking maybe my 6 is good, and I don't expect Kim to stick around either. And GreekFish starting off with his second bullet in style above the starting stack here at the Stake7 Creators Crown. Brought to you by Hydra.
People how to get the best seat on the plane. You wait last, and then you see where is empty seats in the plane, and you go and sit there.
That's a very good hack.
They try to balance the plane, so if everyone was sitting on the right
Yeah, this
side
is what all the comments are writing. Nobody cares. And they don't know in the flight that you are not sitting there if you pretend. So this is a hack for you guys if you are watching. If you are on a plane, stay last to board, and then you see where is empty seats and go sit there. Now you got your money worth of the time that you are watching the stream.
Some valid advice there by Fidias, saying go on the plane last and you can choose the seat you want.
It's very rare.
Doesn't always work that way, especially at the discount airlines that we have running a lot of flights to places.
No, right, flying to Malta. Bro, if you're last on the plane, good luck. They'll probably tell you to get off.
And if you want more life hacks like this,
GreekFish waking up with the hand. So far no action, but opens with the 10s.
We're gonna get more. So stay tuned. We'll tell more life hacks.
And it looks like everybody folded, but no, there's still cards. And nope, everybody did fold. GreekFish not showing this time. Sporting that universal poker patch. He is one of the brains behind Universal Poker, one of the bigger affiliates in poker.
For 500 likes.
Sellout, absolute sellout.
We can organise
You
something, I'm sure.
You may or may not see Fidias' beautiful body.
So despite the big money on the line, players continuously having fun. €5,000 is still a lot of money for anyone. And that was the buy-in 5,300. And this is the first time we've seen Haddzy raise, and it's with a premium hand with the Cowboys. And a 3-bet, a missed time one by Kim with the Jack-10 suited from the cutoff.
Our ship leaders are racing.
And Haddzy just opting to call. Perhaps laying a trap depending on what comes here. Oh my God, if Haddzy was able to do that 4-bet, we would have never seen this 9-8-3 flop. We have a made flush by Let's Give It a Spin. Haddzy, of course, has that king of diamonds if another one comes, but if that other diamond is a queen of diamond and 7 of diamond, it gives Kim a straight flush. And Haddzy, with his overpair, it's a beautiful flop in a vacuum. You do have that king of diamonds betting 10,000. And Kim deciding how he wants to play the flush. Does just call a raise would have worked in a results-oriented environment, knowing what Haddzy has. And the 6 of clubs on the turn. Haddzy quickly checking. I do not expect Kim to check back here. You want to keep pumping up that pot and set yourself up for a nice river bet.
15, 1-5.
Fidias, how long do you stay in Malta?
Another day.
So a check call by Haddzy
Back to America?
with the overpair, the king of diamonds. But it's just a diamond and not the... And it's a 2 of hearts on the river, though.
Someone would have watched the stream.
Haddzy may think he is good. It is a scary board even without the diamonds, even with the kings.
Ladies and gentlemen!
And it's a massive bet here by Haddzy.
Kings? Oh,
Flash.
And Kim giving it a call.
Nice hands. Nice hands.
Picking off Haddzy, cracking those cowboys with that gorgeous flop. No scare cards on the turn in the river. And up to 265,000 in chips, nearly 3 buy-ins in chips in front of Kim.
How do you feel? Does it hurt?
Oh God!
And Fidias trying to feel other players' pain.
Yeah.
How does it feel? Does it hurt? You're bad, man.
Fidias is known for doing crazy, crazy things around the world. So I'll never be surprised what comes out of his mouth.
No chill.
He don't get that. That's all.
Oh, we went for lunch in a minute.
Which makes it okay.
Yeah, I guess. No, true.
Call.
You come from
Haddzy back to his limping ways. Veered off it for the Cowboys, but then didn't have it in him to do that 4-bet. The hand plays out so much differently if he 4-bet there. Of course, Kim could have made a light call to a 4-bet, but Kim has been playing fairly tight. Does call here with the Queen 9. Matt Staples with a decision. It's just really another 500. Comes along for the ride, and GreekFish happy to check back his option from the big blind with his pocket 4s.
No, you didn't.
Ask your followers to give their opinion, you know, whether you played it right or not.
Yes, guys.
And a 6 out of the window. That connects with Matt, along with the king, but it's all diamonds. It's GreekFish, the only one with the diamond, but it's just the 4, so Matt Staples flopping a monster in a limp pot. But it will almost certainly check around.
We're 4 people, right?
Unless Kim, after it checks all the way to him, wants to try to take it.
I don't have the same.
It ain't gonna work.
You see that?
It does look like a small bet came out from Kim. It looks like about 3K. Matt making the call. GreekFish folding his 4s. So there are no flush draws left. And Haddzy coming along the ride with just a gut shot to Broadway. And the Jack of Clubs pairing the board on the turn, not the card that Matt wanted to see, because now his King 6 with the 2 pairs counterfeit. If somebody had a better king in their hand, their kicker may come into play. I still don't see him going too far away, depending on what Kim does. But Kim showing a lot of heart here, keeping up with the story. A bet of 2/3 of the pot for 10,000. Matt Staples folding, and Haddzy folding as well. So well played there by Kim. Lots of different gears.
No, then I don't show. If you show, I show.
Having the worst hand but taking down the pot anyway.
And a really good hand. We'll see it on the TV.
Kim had a very good hand. That's what he said. I guess in some games, maybe queen high is a very good hand with a gut shot to the straight on a paired board with 3 diamonds on it. So thank you, female Alex, and now we have the lovely male Alex ready to deal once again. I did compliment his hair this morning as well.
I need to get settings to get my blind.
Yeah, I'm in.
It sounds like the blinds maybe have gone up. We'll keep an eye on the screen. No, not yet. It's still 1,500 coming in for the big blind. Let's see if we get another limp by Haddzy. Not this time, not with 10-4 offsuit. He does like his suited cards, no matter what they are. Folding all the way around to Matt, who raised, I believe, for 4,000.
No, we wait 2 hands. No, plus.
And Fidias coming along with his suited cards. The 9 and the 4 are both live in this scenario. And a club out of the window along with 2 spades on the king, queen, 3 flop. An open ender for Matt. Is ahead actually with his jack. And Fidias with the backdoor to the flush. Not much else going on. Matt should be continuing quite often on these kind of flops. He does. It looks like a bet of half the pot for 5,000. And Fidias not folding it. He did a little bit of Hollywooding before when he knew he was going to fold. But maybe he's ready to make a move of sorts. Does call. That's very interesting. And look at this. A 10 of clubs on the turn, connecting with both players. Now Fidias with the flush draw, betting it out. And I don't think Matt will be going anywhere at the moment, even if he doesn't think he's good. He does have that open ender. Did just connect with the 10. But maybe it's too big of a bet. We'll see how Matt approaches this spot. Does indeed call. And the 10 of spades pairing the board on the river. Good card, bad card for Matt. And now Fidias bets big. Matt is probably going to call anyway with his trips. But let's see what happens. Is Fidias going to try to steal this one? He's reaching for some chips. It's the only way he can win the pot is by getting his opponent to fold. And it's a bet of half the pot, getting Matt to think. Does quickly call, though. Did not too much thinking, and Matt with the best hand, hitting those trips. Fidias with really just air. And Fidias opting not to show what he was up to. But it's down to just half a starting stack. Meanwhile, Matt Staples, who was quiet a bit early on, picking up a decent pot and is up to 145,000. Those of you just tuning in, this is Jason Glatzer coming to you live at Portomaso Casino as part of the Party Poker Millions. We have the Stake7's Creator's Crown, which was a €5,000 buy-in. All influencers in the Gen Pop and casino and poker worlds. A nice mix of nationalities. Some of the flags are where people live rather than where they're from, so it is a very international mix. Players from Greece, Cyprus, Sweden, the United Kingdom, players living in other countries such as the United States even. Yo Viral from France. And meanwhile, we have an open here by Matt for 5,000. might miss a little bit of the action on this hand. We don't have graphics. If we do, I'll talk a little bit more about the Party Poker Millions, which has been absolutely fantastic all week long. But we look like we have Matt Staples, we have GreekFish in the hand. So it looks like Matt opened, GreekFish called from the button. And here we go. We have cards, we have graphics, and indeed that's what happened. And Fidias coming along from the small blind on the 4 Jack King 2 diamond flop. GreekFish flopping that top pair. May get some action from Matt, who opened. And Matt is betting. GreekFish won't be going anywhere, and it's really going to be Fidias with the decision with that middle pair, what he wants to do. And GreekFish may not just call, he may raise here, but the one thing we know he's not doing is folding. Does raise, it's a small one. Gets Fidias to snap fold there. And Matt is likely priced in, I guess, to make the call there. Does have a few backdoors and a gut shot to the straight. And one of the backdoors came right out to the front with that 2 of clubs. Now has that flush draw. Matt opting to check, but likely will be calling now that he has that flush draw. If we see some more aggression here by Andy. Andy with the big bet here.
Yeah.
Maybe not that big, actually. It looked like a lot of chips, but it is a small bet, actually, of 9,000, only 20% of the pat.
I'm an open book.
Matt will not be going anywhere with that sizing, and maybe he's thinking about raising, but he's not going to be folding. 2 priced in.
Nothing. If I just jam on a blank river.
Oh, Matt, you know I'm not playing with you.
But difficult with an ace. Which is not difficult for queens.
I think more often than not we see a call here, but it is a raise. The problem is if he's raised back, he's put it into a ridiculous spot at this point. But he's hoping that GreekFish was full of it. And GreekFish does not look like the kind of player that wants to fold top pair in this spot, although we did see him with a bad kicker do it before, but he has the queen kicker this time.
I'm honored at the fact I went in so hard, because I'm actually enjoying it.
Is he going to jam it in?
Just go in and I'll end up losing pretty quick.
You held your own very good. I mean,
it looked like for a second he was going to jam it in, but he's pulling those chips back.
That's probably like, I've played like 6 times.
It's the best game in the world.
A jam would be putting sick pressure on Matt. He would maybe not be able to realize his equity if he did that, but it's awfully hard for Andy to do that with King-Queen.
Football, yeah.
no.
Even though it is a strong hand.
It's not soccer, it's football.
You exercise as well.
How long have you lived in LA?
Does decide to just call.
That's a bit offensive.
So it was a check bet. So it was GreekFish betting 9, Matt betting to 30, and GreekFish calling, and the 5 of spades on the river was not one of the cards that Matt wanted to see. He needed a 10 or a club. Wrong black card for Matt. But Matt, with that raise before, may want to continue. He has less than a pot-sized bet behind, as does GreekFish. So loads of chips in this pot, and Matt, heart of steel here, jamming it with nothing, putting the pressure on GreekFish.
Wow.
It's 91,500. 91,500.
Now, if he knew what Matt had, he would snap it off, obviously, but it's hard to know what Matt has here with that action he did on the turn.
Oh, wow.
And GreekFish makes the call.
Oh.
Wow. Lots of heart there by Matt, but now he is low on chips, down to just 30,000. GreekFish not going anywhere with this top pair, reading the situation correctly, and now has double the starting stack, the only player to re-enter the Stake7 Creator's Crown. And it makes Fidias happy too.
I'm not.
Fidias apparently just likes mayhem.
It's a pop serve, you know. I like this man. Not that that matters, but
yes.
You can like whoever you want. You could be friendly at the poker table when the cards are in play, and it's a matter of battle. There are no friends at the poker table.
Just a puncher, I guess.
Matt's saying he's just a punter. No, that was showing a lot of heart there, Matt. The story was a strong one. There's just no fear in GreekFish. So maybe the timing is off against that certain player. But he did see GreekFish fold a strong hand earlier. And it looks like we have a small little bit of technical difficulty at the moment, but we do have the Stake7.com, so please go check that out until things get resolved. I can tell you a little bit, assuming I am still live, about what's happening here at Portomaso Casino. So we are in the middle of the Party Poker Millions here, running from September 23rd all the way through October 3rd. And being we're now at the tail end of stuff, the action is getting even hotter, but we're right back into the action. So apologies for the small delay there with the technical difficulties. If we have that happen again, I'll talk a little bit about what's happening here at Portomaso Casino because it's rather exciting. But meanwhile, we have GreekFish opening up to 5,000 with blinds now at 1K, 2K. And get some chips again.
If it wasn't Robbie, I might have called.
I'll take the falafel burger, please.
Pescado is what we say.
And GreekFish, by the way, plans to enter one of those events I was just talking about. I had a nice chat with him earlier. He will be entering the 3K Party Millions starting a little bit later at 5 p.m. and it will be day 2, so it'll be a late entry for him.
What's the Greek word for fish? Sari?
Sari.
Sari.
Pass.
5 pass.
Nice call.
6 pass.
So right back into the action. It folds to Matt.
5,000.
But it looks like it's all the way down to GreekFish from the hijack. We did see a chip go in, so it was a raise to 5,000. Can he take down back-to-back pre-flop pots?
I might show one more time.
It would add another 5K to his stack by doing so. With blinds at 1K, 2K, along with a 2K big blind Andy. But Andy, very mathematically intelligent player, does 3-bet it here.
So mine over actually. You had me slightly.
With the big suited big slick. And GreekFish quickly folding, Andy picking up the pot, adding to his short stack. Not as short as the other poker baller at the table and Matthew Staples. Both players combined have about a starting stack at the moment.
Well, mate, if you're giving them away, I'll offer you.
You've had it, I'm playing properly now. So yeah, start the game was the fun part.
I've got nothing left.
I thought Andy was playing fairly properly all along outside of the re-entry hand.
Yeah. And then probably
Where he just wanted a fresh stack, not carrying that. It cost him another 5,000 euros to do so.
6 pass.
But with late registration close, although the prizes aren't official, we're looking at around 20,000 for first. We're looking at around 12,000 for second and around 8,000 for third. So Fidias min raising with the ace-5 suited, one of my favorite hands.
This is my first time against you, baby. Let's do this.
And Yo Viral defending, and Fidias is excited. He gets to play a hand against Yo Viral, and nice flop for ace-5 there. Flops the top pair, does have a gut shot to the wheel on top. But this is very often to go check bet fold without even thinking about it, and Fidias now has half his starting stack. Yo Viral back down slightly below his starting stack. It is Let's Give It a Spin with the chip lead at the moment. We see him with the dog poke shirt, along with our hero, GreekFish, who re-entered but then ran very well so far with his second bullet. All other players have starting or less, but that can quickly change in this type of game.
might have been my cousin then.
Like Tommy.
Tommy. I'd speak to Tommy.
Like Beastball Josh.
Yeah.
7 pass.
He wore skins and scraps.
1 pass.
Yeah.
They're a bit new to Ireland.
Is it going to be another limp? The limp master limping again.
I have a good hand.
All right.
But I won't be in the game.
I'll take your hand on. Come on.
Oh, a limp behind by Kim, saying he had a good hand. I'm not sure this is dog poke approved.
4 raise. 10,000.
Meanwhile,
5
Andy
pass.
is not going to go along with just a limp. That looks like a decent size raise.
10,000 from here.
Haddzy deciding what to do. We don't know what he has, but does fold.
I have a good hand.
I didn't say I had a good
Raise
I have a good
102. And,
I had an
I want Haddzy. It's like
And Kim jamming over the top, so it was limp, call, raise, fold, and then Kim jamming. We do not know what he has that hand. We will never know unless Kim tells us.
with aces. No, I didn't have aces.
So,
The hand
what's your
from
name?
the
I think he had aces, but then not aces.
and do you,
Aces were flipping, but
and
you
do
don't
you
want to
call
take the
yourself
volatility.
Poker Pro?
No, Matt, what Matt is one of the world's best streamers online in poker.
Bottom is 6-5.
Very, very good streamer.
One of the best looking streamers.
That for sure, but what it is, what he does, he educates people how to play poker, and it's a bit of fun because they can watch how he plays different people, but he's very good.
How to play poker.
I agree with everything GreekFish just said there. It's always a pleasure to run into Matt. He's an absolute legend.
In a great spot, though. In a great spot.
Hey, be careful. I've got my other Greek friend there who's going to give you a slap.
2 pass. 3 pass.
I feel like Fidias is capable of anything at the poker table, not just with the cards, so let's not tempt him too much there, GreekFish.
I don't want to leave.
It's the same. I'm enjoying it. That's the annoying
I
thing.
gotta take care of these.
Yes, this is fun, guys. This is the most fun I had in my life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean it's fun for me too, guys.
Very boring.
You've been sheltered, you've been sheltered. What is it, 4.5?
4.5, yeah.
I'm going to keep you on it.
So Andy opening up to 4,500 from the cutoff with a 9-6 suited, and GreekFish just defending with his ace queen.
I'll just take some pot control. Well disguised.
Going for some pot control, so sharing what his plan is. But meanwhile, there's 2 hearts on this flop that GreekFish did not connect with. Does have a 10 to Broadway's ace and queen are still alive, but Andy, the aggressor, with the flush draw, betting out for 5,000.
Probably.
7 call.
Don't do that.
And a snap call there by GreekFish.
I'll check. Do what you need to do.
Ooh, improves to the flush there, Andy. And GreekFish checking again. It is a flush, but he needs to protect it. Obviously, there's some full houses he's behind. There's some made flushes he's behind, but he has to protect himself against, let's say, that ace-queen where there's 1 heart kind of hands. I mean, ace-queen is a bit top, but better hearts than his 9 of hearts. And what is GreekFish doing? Does have that gut shot to Broadway. That's it. Knows Andy is capable of reading things out.
It's a blessing in many ways, you know.
Many players would have already folded already. GreekFish seems to usually know where he's at.
Let's put it that way.
Let's see if he could sniff a readout from Andy.
No, put it in my piece, mate.
Andy trying to hide the delight in turning that flush. But GreekFish still thinks he's bluffing, but now Andy shows that he had the goods after he folded. So Andy back near starting stack. Well played there by Andy, and GreekFish giving the fist pump as well.
Well played.
Soul read.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I played the hand as I should have, you would never have saw the flop. So.
I'm glad I did.
It's me, I'm learning as well. We all make mistakes. You know? That was one of my mistakes. Come on, my Greek brother. Put your big blind in and defend it.
So we just saw an advertisement there for Stake7. Definitely worth checking out.
What is it? How many bigs do you
It is the Stake7 Creators Crown Hydra Entertainment, Fury TV, all sorts of big names involved in bringing you this amazing action. So special thanks to all of them, and a special thanks to Portomaso Casino and, of course, Party Poker for all combining forces to allow this game to happen. So Haddzy back to his limping ways. I would almost like to get his name changed to just Limper. Andy isolating with his ace-jack from the hijack with a bet to 7,000. Hadzy's ace is dominated, but does call. Could get dangerous for him if an ace comes on this flop. But instead, it's a beautiful flop for Andy's ace-jack, flopping the top pair. Obviously, Haddzy can have a lot of cards, being that he was just limp calling that the ace-jack is not necessarily always ahead, but it's usually going to be ahead on this kind of flop. And we could see that Haddzy is basically drawing just to running fives. And Andy just jamming it in. Maybe Haddzy has a little bit less than that 42,500. It doesn't look like he does, but Haddzy making the easy fold.
Bluff there, bluff there.
And Fidias wants a show again. Doesn't want to show himself, wants the other players to show, though. Do like how he tries to influence people to do things, give away information.
699.97. 97 would have been looking to each other.
I did not have 97.
So Andy picking up some chips. Him along with Matt Staples are the two most accomplished tournament players at the table. Of course, Yo Viral can hold his own. I've seen Kim play poker before, both live and online, so it's not his first rodeo. And of course, GreekFish is an old veteran of the game, more involved on the business side and influencing side these days. But it is not his first rodeo playing poker at a live featured table. So Matt Staples here, sitting on a stack of around 15 big blinds, is min raising.
I'd live in that. Okay.
Getting some action from GreekFish, but Fidias calling along before Haddzy just jams it in. We do not know what he has. It is a 20 big blind 3-bet. And GreekFish thinking things over. And makes the call after Matt Staples folds. So we do not know what Haddzy has, but GreekFish thinking his king-queen is potentially good here, or maybe just has the chips to afford. Oh, but Haddzy went all in blind. If he caught that.
I've got no idea what I've got.
It's up to you. I'm happy to turn my cards if you are to give the audience.
Okay, so Haddzy just went 4 high, but it turns out his 4 and his 3 are live.
I can't believe this is real.
On insurance?
I want you to lose. I want you to start going out on the table.
Fidias wanting some carnage, and we have some coming on the 7-4-3 flop, 7-4 deuce flop. Now Haddzy pulls out ahead, connecting with that 4 with 2 cards to come. 5 diamonds on the river, keeping Haddzy ahead. Can he sweat a river? And it's a 2 diamonds on the river. The 4-3 gets here for a full double up for Haddzy, going all in blind. Facing a raised 2 callers, going all in blind with the 4 high and getting there after GreekFish calls with the king-queen.
I don't know. I guess yes.
So Haddzy, who is our limp master, showing he has all sorts of different gears, including not looking at his cards and jamming it in.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you're against an overpair.
Thank you.
So blinds have gone up once again, folks. So it's a 2,500 big blind, 2,500 big blind ante, 1,000 for the small blind. So 6,000 in the pot before the cards are even dealt.
Now you got to play the stack.
Well, yeah, double them.
Thank you.
Yeah, you need 1,000.
Yeah.
Or is it the regame? That's the question.
That was the other way around. I would have been dead on.
You just made a charitable donation to another Englishman.
I actually agree.
Oh,
Folds around to GreekFish.
It is appreciated.
It looks like a min raise by our friend Andy over there.
You better look this time.
Fidias with a pretty hand calling. I mean, he has kind of like a 3-bet shove stack, but just calling. And Haddzy, there's no 2 suited cards he doesn't like. We've seen him even open with a limp with 3 deuce suited from under the gun before, so there's no surprise anymore. But Kim, waking up with the 9s, and it's a 3-bet.
When you're in a hand, I always get decent cards.
Fidias would be in a coin flip situation if he decides to just get it in. He can't just call half his stack though, and Hadzy's gonna have to pull this 3 deuce suited, assuming he looked at his cards this time. And does fold.
I will tell you what I had.
No, next time. When I ask you to show, you show one. One time.
No.
No.
So Fidias constantly asking everybody but refusing to even show one. Such a character, Fidias. I need to check out his YouTube videos as well. I follow everything poker related, but I have to say sometimes I'm out of touch when it comes to, let's say, mainstream influencers. But it was fun to meet him.
I'm still on Australian time right now.
So Haddzy on Australia time, so he either lives there
Well, yeah, we don't have phones.
or just took a trip there.
Oh, wait, I have mine.
I'm still on bloody Melbourne time.
So I usually put my clocks like 3 minutes ahead of time.
Yeah, being on Melbourne time and Malta is not going to help you very much there, Haddzy. It's just going to cause lots of confusion.
What do you say, Fidias? Well, we're having a grudge now.
Settle. Nice. Settle. Settle.
You gotta make a video where you trash me. That would hurt. That would hurt a lot.
Ooh.
Swedish ginger, we don't like him.
Kim trying to angle that a video isn't made after him, but sometimes any publicity is good publicity. Apparently Fidias is known for that stuff, so it wouldn't be necessarily something to take personal. But it's GreekFish limping this time.
Do you know what?
Taking a play out of Hadzy's book, and Haddzy coming along with the ace-10 with just a limp. This would have been a good spot to raise the button.
It depends what card.
Pretty high.
Was it above
Ace?
And basically now you're letting Kim and Andy see some cards for free. I mean, Kim had to put a little bit more in, but just had to complete the blind from the small blind. And Andy just had to click the check button. And the ace, king, king flop. Look at GreekFish with the king 4. He may get some action with Haddzy connecting with the ace. Meanwhile, he has trips. It checks all the way through, though. And wow, GreekFish improving to the full house on the 4 of spades turn. Let's see if Kim tries to steal it away. He does check. Andy quickly checking, and GreekFish is not going to let another street of value pass him by.
The Rolex could go in if you want.
So 4,500 plus potentially the Rolex, but the Rolex is not legal chip tender in a tournament, so it is just 4,500. Haddzy calling.
You should be raising.
Floor?
No, it's because we're friends, but I'm saying
No, I'm kidding.
the rules say he should raise.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want him to, so I'm going to forgive him.
There's a certain amount, isn't there? You have to.
The players in the blind fold after Haddzy calls with 1 card to come. Only an ace can help Haddzy now.
I mean, it's a friendly game.
It's a friendly game, so I allow you.
It's not a friendly game for me, guys. For you, maybe it is, but for
But
me,
it's the 9 of diamonds on the river. This could spell lots of trouble for Haddzy, depending on how big GreekFish goes with his boat.
20k first place.
GreekFish contemplating.
He's looking everywhere. You want me to bet, don't you? I can see, I can tell. You could take a breath, don't worry. You see there.
GreekFish doing a little bit of Hollywooding, a little bit of table talking, trying to disguise the strength of his hand.
So I'm even educating. So I'll put 9.5 in.
Trying to induce a raise, maybe.
Interesting how you stall.
But Haddzy doesn't have the hand that he should be raising with. He does have a hand he should be calling with, only to get the bad news. Makes the call. And GreekFish got a little bit of extra value there with this King 4.
Come on, Greek brother, come on.
Yes, yes. You
Getting some claps from the others at the table, people liking GreekFish's play.
You just kept calling. I'm like, has anybody got a king on the table? Surely somebody's got.
I could do something stupid.
Every squirrel finds a nuts now and then.
I mean, it's always when it's a multi-way spot, and it's a paired board, and he goes check.
Bit focus because he had right state raise.
The only one who knew what was going on there.
Oh yeah. No, I would have. I would have, but I thought I had to do a specific amount.
What do you mean raise?
I zoned out. I don't know what happened there.
So you still stick to your story.
So Viral, who is full of action, full of energy in the Viral game, actually one of the quieter players at this table.
Extremely lucky, and like shove it up, mate.
Yeah, you don't have to. I make it in default if you want to stay.
No,
That's not a problem.
No, you can watch your card first.
Yeah, well, it's gone now.
Oh my god, I saw one ace. I don't know what the other card was.
So Matt Stables jamming it in here from under the gun. We do not know what he has yet, but it is a 10 big blind shove. Could be a little bit on the wider side. We will find out soon enough. It is with King 10, so 2 Broadway cards. Let's see. He got Fidias to fold the dominating ace 10 with this shove all the way around to Kim.
Okay, we're ready to kick off
on the button.
player of the game.
And Fidias just wants carnage again. And Kim making the call with the ace king, so dominating Matt here.
Sheesh.
And Matt needs a 10 or some other sort of combination to get there. He is far behind Kim's big slick.
Wow. Drum roll, please. Okay.
This is not the flop Staples wanted to see. No connectivity, really. Has a couple runners to a straight, but now a 9 or a 10 will get the job done after the 7 on the river on the turn. And it's a blank to a diamond on the river. It's GG, Matt Staples, first player out. And we have Let's Give It a Spin up to more than 300,000 in chips. High fives going on around. And there's a good chance that we might see Matt join us at some point in the booth. We did talk earlier that if he wasn't one of the players to go super deep, that he would try to join us. So hopefully you can hear a little bit directly from Matt about his experiences at the Creator's Crown. But we are down to 6 players, half of which will make the money.
Actually, no, it wasn't really that. It was more.
So we can move this chair.
I went to visit something. I was on Israel. He passed me.
So it looks like we have some furniture arrangement there by GreekFish, multi-talented individual.
It was deep in the main event.
I think when you're really deep in the main event,
Creating a little extra space for himself after the elimination of Matt Staples with the King 10 into Let's Give It a Spin's big slick. And Kim back in action, opening it up to 5,500, it looks like, or maybe 6K. It isn't open to 6,000 with the ace jack.
I play GTOs, I don't know.
I'm going to report you to security then, huh?
Yeah.
Everybody folding, so back-to-back pots for Let's Give It a Spin. This one not as big as the last one. And this stream is brought to you by Stake7. Go check them out. Powered by Hydra Entertainment. Stake7. And of course, where you're watching this stream on Fury TV. We're live at the Party Poker Millions over here at Portomaso Casino in Malta. Tons of amazing action. And thank you to Stake7 for being a part of it, bringing this game to us live at the TV table for fans to enjoy.
Today, so have some other exciting spots, but yeah, that's it for me. Just playing more tournaments here this week, and yeah, it's so much fun. Yeah, I wasn't talking much out there because they're all such big personalities, you know. But yeah, I had a good time. I just wish I was playing longer today, but it was fun. Yeah, thanks.
So that was Matthew Staples, true gentleman of the game, amazing Twitch streamer, great player. Very approachable, so if you happen to be at Portomaso and you run by Matt, just go on and say hi. He's a very nice guy.
Out of 7, now we are 6.
Same goes with me if you see me floating around.
Yes, one of the pro players.
I'll take
gone, so
I
now
beat a
we're
pro.
6.
Let's go. Let's go, team.
You beat a pro. Well done.
So the influencers are happy that one of the pros is out. Fidias, though, leading the absolute carnage
I'm not a pro.
in terms of verbal talk.
I'm a former pro. Yeah, former pro.
That still means you're a pro.
That's
No, it just means I used to be a little bit sharper than what I am now. Not, you know, I can't tell you.
I'm also
GreekFish sharing he used to play professionally. If you look back at some of these really old school streams, he's a face you will have seen.
I want some lessons. I want some lessons. I realised that I couldn't be a pro when I started losing.
Kim back to his aggressive ways, opening up for 5,500.
You can't be good at them.
He's getting cards. This time it's ace-10.
Honestly,
you can be good
Folding
at
all the way around to GreekFish.
There's some that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Any playing.
And you.
Sorry.
And we have a special guest about to join us. The one and only, the legend that just hit the rail at the feature table, which we apologize about, but we do have to point that out. Matthew Staples. Welcome, Matthew.
What's going on, Jason?
It's been absolute carnage on this table.
It's nice. It is nice to be in the booth, but not so nice to be in the booth.
Yes, no, I totally feel you, and it was a big buy-in, 5,000 euros, but you must have had a lot of fun at this table.
Oh, these guys, yeah, these guys are a lot of fun. One of my most fun live poker experiences, definitely. So.
That's great.
Even
and
after getting out first.
And we just heard your exit interview, so we hear that you're going to be playing day 2 later on. Is that right?
I have day 2 of the $3,000 Millions main, so that'll be nice, and lots more poker tournaments this week. So it's not it for me.
But we need to hop into the action here real quick. I mean, there's not that much going on yet, but we do have an interesting spot here because GreekFish with the jacks, but there's a king on the board, and Kim has shown that he has a few different gears. I've seen him play poker before. I know he has a few different gears as well. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that Kim just keeps barreling away, putting the pressure on GreekFish.
Yeah, definitely a hand that could fire another one. This guy, yeah, he didn't seem very scared to put chips in out there.
A lot of fearless play, actually, at this table.
Yeah.
And that's good news for GreekFish that Kim checked it back. Now he might be willing to call like a small cheeky river bet, even with that third club coming. Obviously, Kim can represent that he improved to the flush. But it's hard to rep things on this kind of table sometimes. You know, you don't know what your opponents are thinking. It's much different than what you're going to be experiencing later in the 3K millions. But we do have a bet here, so some pressure.
There it is.
It's too small, though. And GreekFish snapping it off, maybe not to a bigger bet, but certainly just for 8,000, he gives the call. And a small dent in Kim's stack. Everything was going his way for a while. But you missed a hand earlier, but you probably don't know about it. So you probably remember the hand where Kim said he had a pair of eights.
Yes.
And it was 4 spades on the board on the river.
Yep.
And it went check-check. And Kim had a full house.
Did he?
Yes. And folded it, not realizing that the board paired.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
No
but
way.
Has made up for it. I told everybody, don't tell Kim he did that until after the stream, and then we can needle him a little bit, but it would affect him maybe psychologically if he knew he did that.
Yeah, he said he had trips. He said he had trips at the table. Wow.
It's also like a small possibility that a burn card went into the board, but it looked like for sure that it was a paired board on the river with the 4 of spades.
Wow. Yeah, I don't remember exactly the board, but seems like he's got all the chips anyway, so.
Yeah, it's worked out quite well for him.
Yeah, I think everyone's willing to play. It seems like you either have people that are experienced and have played a lot of stuff like this, or you just have people having a good time with it. Either way, they're just down to put chips in the middle, which is cool.
The one guy that doesn't seem he's willing to put in chips, though, is YoViral, which is very interesting, considering in the YoViral's game, he's always willing to put in chips. A little bit quieter this time. Maybe it was a long night for him.
I think it's a sedated version of YoViral, maybe a late night, just getting into the mix. But yeah, I noticed that too, a bit on the quieter side.
Just sitting back, playing some solid poker, and not getting anywhere, but he's really not had any hands that he can get anywhere with. And Haddzy, we never know what this guy's up to. Just jamming it in. Mr. Limper with the jam. Last time he did something like this, it was with Cowboys, but then he just simply called the 3-bet, got him in trouble. This time he'll be more than happy to see 2 folds. And YoViral making the correct fold there, and GreekFish, even though he can be a little bit on the looser side, you can fall in love with these kind of hands, but you need the fold here, Andy. Ah, he's thinking back about the poor high, but this time Haddzy looked at his cards.
I want to win. I'm planning to win. That's how much. 57.
So we've learned there's no ICM going through Andy's mind here.
52 more to me. So let me consider them a stack.
Just have a look. Just have a think about it.
But that's what it costs to.
Haddzy trying to talk him into a call.
Oh, yeah. I'm behind.
You're definitely behind, but you are alive. Not quite getting the proper odds to call, but it's pretty close actually. If you putting that range on purely big slick anyway.
If there's a player to gamble against, it could be Haddzy.
Is it only got King Eye or something?
I would want to see, because that's
Is Haddzy going to show his big slick? And he does show. Everybody but Fidias showing cards.
One time.
And it looks like we're about to go on break. Now, Matt, will you join us after the break? Do you have time?
Yes, I'll be here after the break.
Oh, that's lovely. So we will be back soon. This is Jason Glatzer, joined by Matthew Staples for the tail end of the Creators Cup, brought to you by Stake7 and Hydra, and of course, Party Poker Millions. See you soon.
No, I wanted him.
It's a bluff.
I had the best out. What are you talking about? It's too strong.
You're the same man.
Wow.
There you go. Check.
Check as well.
7 check and 1 check.
$3,000.
7 bet 3,000.
I don't want to look like I'm colluding.
15,000.
One raise 15. 15,000. 1 5.
Isn't it hard when you don't know how someone plays? It's a 6-8, made a power. 4-8 was looking for a gut shot. No. 8-9, possible.
Come on, baby, you are getting too confused.
If I fold, will you show?
No.
If you call, he'll show.
Listen, I haven't made a decision yet. That's one of my cards. Yeah. I haven't made a decision yet. The other one's not a 4, by the way, yeah? And you're not going to show?
I would never show any cards that I have in the whole game.
Of course.
Call
My read is wrong, then good luck to you. 1 pound. Jack.
Check this.
Slow roll. Slow roll.
I should have been in there with my fishing rod.
Yay!
I had a 4.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Oh, he won one.
Yeah.
All right, sorry.
After 20 minutes,
I'll buy in now. 21
5
minutes,
call.
isn't it? Yeah.
7.
and then no rebuy after.
2 players. 5 check. Three check. Three check it. 5 check and 3 check. 8 8.
I was hoping for a low river and I just jammed.
Yeah.
It's short of like some random Joe Biden gambling meme, and it got like 1.2 in 14 hours.
Yeah. I mean, friends just send them in their groups to other like friends' WhatsApps, and they just give you like so easily. Like,
And they started paying well, the shorts now. Like, I got like $5,000 this month just from shorts.
Okay.
So on ads and butts, and so they started paying well.
It was coming, I'm sure. Thank
So
you.
what's your most good short?
50 million.
But what is it about?
It's about?
Is 91,500. 91,500.
Okay, let's go.
Posso avere il servizio, per favore?
Oh wow!
Okay. So now is a master.
Oh. Nothing.
Nothing.
Wow.
Person I didn't want to take on.
Wow.
Likewise, I didn't want to hold my hand.
You played it wrong on the turn. You should never hold it.
Andy, ladies and gentlemen! I thought you are not that good, but
I'm not. I'm lucky. But I don't. My
That was
friend,
a
my
good
friends, I
call.
don't want to get into pots with. You know, I like this man. Not that that matters, but
Yes. What do you have for food, please?
Yeah,
Just
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
pleased
even
to
know
hear
what I've got.
It was a good
Alright, well,
score.
let's do you want to turn or not?
I've got no idea what I've got.
It's up to you. I'm happy to turn my cards if you are to give the
Oh,
audience.
I'll go first.
I wanted
Show,
to.
must.
4 and
I want.
3.
Oh shit!
Alright.
Wow, I can't believe this is real.
Yeah.
One insurance.
Okay.
I want you to lose. I want you to start going out on the table.
Tingle about this.
Oh dear.
Oh!
Monster!
Shocker.
Sheesh!
Oh!
He's improving instead of.
Well, I'm going to 6 then.
No pictures on this board or what?
Oh wow!
Incredible, isn't it? Nothing.
That's good.
Double.
I went in blind, honestly.
Hey, listen, you know,
I
that's the
believe
game.
you.
Wow.
I made a nice call, got
yes,
rewarded
sir.
lovely.
Yeah.
So now we have 81 total.
Thank
Ah.
you.
I don't know.
Okay, blinds up.
I guess yes. Yes, out
That
of the
was
table, yeah.
incredibly lucky.
1,500,
Double.
2,000.
Yeah, I will eat in 17 minutes at the break. I will eat at
You
the
have
break.
two
Yeah,
life
thank you.
cards.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you're against an overpair, it's
Thank you.
Yeah.
rough.
Okay, 2,500, this line.
Oh, 2-5, 2-5.
It's pretty much as good as it gets for 4-3.
Yeah.
Bit of entertainment.
Random
Bit of entertainment.
Nah.
You still had
How much you
out.
got in your stack now? Now you got to play the stack.
I've got, yeah, double
Well,
double.
guys, 1,000, thank you.
And you got,
Yeah, you need 1,000. don't you?
1,000, yeah.
Or is it the regame? That's the question.
that was the other way around. I would
4
have been dead
pass,
on.
5 pass.
You just made a charitable donation to another Englishman.
I actually agree.
Oh,
Probably
I-
Man in New York.
Right.
Oh.
It is appreciated.
Then raise
There are too many of
5,000.
us in this table. It's good.
Look, we're great.
One
Great
for
fellas, aren't
5,000. 5 M.
we?
You better look this time.
Come on, I'll play.
2 call, 5,000.
Fucking hell.
Absolutely killed me.
I get a bit of money and then he just takes it off me.
I was like, when you're in a hand, I always get decent cards.
1 pass.
I hate you. Have you looked yet?
I have looked, yeah. It's not terrible, but it's not worth 25k.
Show.
I have a good hand. Fidias, will you show me one time?
I will tell you what I had.
No, next hand. When I ask you to show, you show one. One time.
No.
No. No, can't do. Aces in the mud.
What did you have?
I had a good hand.
I had a good time.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
I'll play this.
I don't know. I mean, you paid the dealer, but it's good.
You did that.
Yeah, it's not on time, sorry.
I wanted to see some cards.
Kim, you watch it on time?
No,
4 and 5 pass.
Oh
Showdown.
wow. Alrighty. Sheesh.
I had a
Ten's
king.
live.
Good luck.
You know which?
A king, I had a king. Doesn't matter too much.
10's live. 10's live.
How about a 10?
Wow.
How about a 10?
Drum roll, please. Okay.
What is
He's leading.
7.
7, 9?
Yeah, 7, 9 makes it interesting.
7.
There you go.
Okay.
9, 10.
4. 4 on the river.
Sheesh.
Good game, guys.
Unlucky, mate.
Good game at you.
Okay. We're happy we have our first loser.
Yeah, plenty of time. You'll win lots of these before you retire.
Alright, see you guys.
See ya.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Tournament director, would you like me to move over one or not?
I have
I'm so bad
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
the word.
I'm
where-
so bad with that. It happened on the WSOP stream.
Yeah. You know what I always do?
Do you want me to
So
move over
I
one?
always
No,
do.
no.
Pie Face is somebody I'd love to meet because when I watch his podcast on his gambling addiction.
Oh, the happy hour one with Jan there.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit difficult for me because I work in the industry and I make my money off of people like him.
Yeah.
But he seems like a proper nice guy.
He's honestly one of my favourite people in the industry.
Lost shitloads of weight, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Good on
Super impressive.
He's just so genuine. That's what I'd like to meet him because he just seems like a proper lad. You'll have to bring him next time.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah? Yeah, you reckon so? Yeah. I went to the full house before, apparently.
Hello,
Just
come
giving
here
us a
often.
chance.
Come here
I
often.
mean, you're still sweeping
I mean,
you're still taking us apart anyway.
I need to shake from behind that. I wonder what the viewer's going to say about that.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely
No, I
gonna
maxed the full house.
I'm definitely gonna go and watch that actually, yeah.
Obviously, I'm shoving that.
Hello?
No, in my head I was like, no spade, and spade comes.
I promise I won't make it shorter.
Yeah?
I promise.
Yeah?
I might.
Oh, what a... Yeah, alright. That's okay.
Alrighty.
See how long I last, I don't think it's going to be
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop crying already, alright? Seriously. I ain't even played the fucking ad yet. Stop.
Welcome back to the Stake7 Creators Championship, Creators Crown at Portomaso Casino. This is Jason Glatzer, and I'm joined, at least for the next little bit, by the legendary party poker streamer, Matthew Staples. Welcome back, Matthew.
Yep, nice to be here after the break, ready to watch some of this action from a bird's eye view. Unfortunately not still at the table, but looking forward to it.
If you had to pick a player to win, who do you think is going to take down the trophy in this prestigious event?
You know, I don't know the chip stacks right now, so I would like to take that into account, but I think it's tough to root against Andy Bowie effect. I think he's just a very, very strong player, and if he gets a little bit of chips, then it's going to be tough to beat.
And Andy is comfortable on this stack depth as well. It is a 3K big blind now, but does have about 25, a little more than 25 big blinds.
6,000.
But does need to get some chips eventually. Blinds do go up every 20 minutes. And Yo Viral, maybe he had an energy drink. We saw him now a little bit more pep in his step, opening up.
He's sitting up now, so.
I've got amazing cards.
And waking up with a suited ace here. I think this is a little Hollywoodding by GreekFish. I think he has a hand, and now we see he does with the ace-jack suited. And let's see if Kim has something he can defend with.
What do I do?
Yeah, don't dip into the vault too
Not the poker face there, Kim. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it's all hamming up. We don't know what he has, but I'm putting him on something weak.
Good read, good read.
Wait for me to win that first.
With the Jack 3, he does not want to see a Jack. He does and he doesn't.
It's a tough hand to win with.
Go for the mind games.
So nobody purely connecting, but GreekFish is ahead with his ace-jack suited, has a gut shot to Broadway, backdoor flush draws. Ace and Jack are still live as well, but ahead at the moment regardless. And Yo Viral, the pre-flop aggressor, does check it with not trying to rep that queen.
Yeah, I think either of those players could have bet, but I think it's both reasonable checks.
And this is an interesting turn card, the 9 of spades, because now Yo Viral with the flush draw, GreekFish with that open-ender. Even Kim here with the open-ender, so let's see what Kim decides to do. Obviously a king would be a nightmare for him.
Well, there's a slot machine that keeps getting remade.
And Kim firing out for 15,000, putting the pressure.
Pragmatic if you are watching this awful.
It's a very bold bet against those positions. They're both going to connect a lot. Probably not a ton of folds happening, but
it almost makes it that you can't realize your equity, though, like when you're betting this big, because if you're raised, you're going to have to give up on your hand. And Yo Viral coming along, and I don't think GreekFish is going to raise here. He's maybe thinking about folding, actually, but a tight fold there by GreekFish, but doesn't want to get himself into any trouble. So now Kim is a lot more live than he was before, and it's a queen pairing the board on the river, so YoViral's ace high was good. GreekFish would have won the hand if he stuck around. And YoViral now back above starting stack. GreekFish, I think that's where we heard that sigh come from, seeing he would have had the winning hand, but we can't really blame him too much for folding there either.
Yeah.
Did you take a look at Kim's shirt there?
No. I did. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that today. But I like that. I think I saw another picture of him wearing some kind of meme shirt. So I guess that's the brand.
So he broke this out of the closet because apparently he was wearing it in Vegas, and then Doug Polk bumps into him. And then Doug was wearing this during the WSOP during the main event on one of the days. So Doug was wearing a dog poke shirt.
Dog Polk. That's good. That's good.
Well, I mocked the winning hand against you.
I think it's the right kind of shirt to wear to a TV poker game. I like it.
For sure. And I'm not just saying this to ham him up, but he's like one of the few streams I'll watch from like the slots element. Like I'm watching a lot of poker when I'm playing, but when I'm playing like 6 tables, I may not want to have poker on the side and somebody talking about their strategy while I'm thinking about what to do. And he is so entertaining, you know, doing like 5-10 euro spins, some, you know, like lower stakes bonus buys, and playing with real money. You know, I'm not watching the guys that are just playing with the what might be fake money, you know, like what seems to be fake money.
Ambiguous dollars, who knows.
But Kim is legitimate, been around a while, super nice guy. I played poker with him before as well.
Agreed, he has a really nice energy.
And didn't have to travel too far because he lives here in Malta, unlike some of the other guests.
Can't say the same. Took me 17 hours to get here.
17 hours? Where are we traveling from? Where do you live nowadays?
It was in Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Okay.
It's an overnight flight, and then quite a big layover, and then another 4-hour flight.
Do you play in the Calgary area? I know they have some good poker. I'm not going to be promoting the casinos out there, but I do know about the big one that's always hosting events in that area. Shout out to my buddy Lyle Bateman for doing some social media reporting from the casinos out in Canada.
You know, I don't play a lot of live poker around Calgary. I just play so much poker on my stream online that whenever I'm done for the day, I'm always just looking to do other things and try to keep it balanced. Live poker just doesn't make its way into my schedule much, but
just come out once in a while for the bigger events.
Exactly, yeah, you know.
And the thing is, you can get so many more hands in playing online. Like, I only play 6 tables at once, and when I occasionally stream on someone else's channel, and even if I'm doing 3, I start getting lost because there's other things you have to do. Like, what you guys do is amazing. But even without the stream, I can only play 6 at once. But even with the 6, they're getting like thousands of hands in a day. That would take a full week to do in live poker.
Yeah. Yeah, I look at them almost as 2 separate entities, live poker and online, which is not exactly true, but for me it is. It's like
the emotions run a lot deeper in live poker because, like, you can bust an online tournament, but you have 5 others going, you just move on. Bad beat, okay, move on. A bad beat in live poker after investing like 2 full days can be like such heartbreaking for even like the very seasoned pro.
Yeah, I felt that last night. I mean, not a bad beat story, but I didn't make the day 2, and I was playing till 3 in the morning. And I was like, this, you know, it's just one tournament. Like, that's going to happen almost always. But it just feels different after that time investment, sitting there, one tabling. It's, yeah, it hurts more.
And the stakes are typically higher, too, in live than online. I mean, obviously, you can play super high online, too, but a 3K live is not the same as a 3K online. Let's put it that way.
No.
So Haddzy ahead with the 10s. Did call a bet by GreekFish. Doing a little bit of pot control there with the ace on the board. Very smart check back by him. And now with the deuce putting trips on the board, Haddzy with the full house. Obviously an ace is beating him, but would likely call bet. But what is going on here? He just jams it in.
Whoa.
So GreekFish betting 5,000 and Haddzy jamming it in over the top. He's not getting anything better, really, to fold there. Obviously, jacks, queens, and kings are maybe folding there, but outside those three hands, nothing is folding. So Haddzy playing very unorthodox, limping strategy, jamming for value in these merged range kind of hands.
Yeah, I don't think there's a very linear kind of flow to his strategy. It's kind of just however he's feeling at the moment, he kind of just makes the play, it seems.
It wasn't a wet one, I can tell you.
I don't know if you've ever met Andy before wearing that universal poker patch, but he is a really good guy, funny all over the place.
I met him this morning for the first time, and he says, you know who I am? And I was like, maybe I don't, and he gave me a really hard time about it. But yeah, I've spoken to him a lot today, and he's fantastic. Even if he took all my chips.
I'll add limps when I haven't got a strong hand.
Makes the table fun too.
Yeah, that's the important thing here.
It loosens it up. You know, it was nice.
Because 5,000 euros is not like a piece of change, but on the other hand, this was meant to be like a fun game. As if like I was playing a €100 event, I would be the same.
One wannabe and one real player.
But meanwhile, we have Yo Viral in the small blind connecting with a middle pair. It is just a limp pot, so not much really happening. GreekFish has no reason to be fancy with the Brunson here. But even though Yo Viral is showing a little bit more alertness, the mouth has been closed the entire game. This is very un-Yo Viral-like. We have to maybe take a DNA test to make sure this isn't a doppelganger at the table.
Some AI generated Yo Viral.
Brought to you by Stake7.
He might just be here to win. Might just be here to win.
Being that he's playing in pots later on that are going to be bigger than the top prize, if he was, it's just a matter of the pride for the trophy, I think, in the case of Yo Viral. Not all these guys are playing like super high stakes cash. I know Bowie Effect, Andy Wilson will be. He was playing last night in 5,100. I'm not sure GreekFish is playing at those stakes, and the influencer is certainly not. Maybe we'll see him there, but typically you would not see these guys in a 5,100 game. Outside of maybe Kim. So Haddzy back to his limping fun, and Fidias now waking up with the jacks, and both players blocking their aces, but he's likely not to get a call, but we never know what Hadzy's going to do.
Don't read anything into that. Anyone who's gone all in, I've said good luck. So, like,
it's a very interesting limp with the ace-2. We've seen him do it with low suited cards. This is not suited. Does not pop well. Not a hand really you want to be, including if you have a limping strategy in that from under the gun. But does just lose a blind.
But my parents are Greek. I'm 100% Greek.
And is GreekFish going to gamble now?
Whatever you want.
GreekFish more interested in the conversation than deciding what to do.
Call me.
Does make the call. We did see one ace gone. A very loose call here by GreekFish. Does have some outs. F5 is not the worst card to connect with the ace either.
Good luck. Please double up. Thank you for calling.
Fidias begging for a double up.
Okay,
so far, so good for Fidias on the 6-6 king flop.
Oh.
Miles ahead with the jack, but an ace on the turn. Oh no! And a 5 just to pour salt in the wounds for Fidias, and you could see the heartbreak, see the pain. He really wanted the title, but quite the gentleman coming up to GreekFish, giving him the nice hug, saying he's loved.
And all the great man will continue playing without me.
Good game, bro.
Love you guys.
Thank you. It was nice to meet you.
Quite the gentleman there, Fidias, at the end.
Absolutely, yeah.
He was showing, let's say, it wasn't really on sportsmanship, but I would say he was the most, let's say, out of control rooting against players, but it was all for good fun for the stream. Obviously, at the end, he's still a stand-up guy and understanding, you know, it's a game.
His "Does it hurt" line is my favorite from the day. After Haddzy lost the pot, he says, "Does it hurt?
Does it hurt?"
Yeah. Yeah. Really fun playing with him. Good game.
I think we may get him in the booth later too, so that should be a little bit crazy.
Yeah, spice things up in here a little bit.
I'm not sure how much poker we'll get in with him in the booth, but we will try. But we're down to just 5 players, 3 in the money. Did they post the payouts when you were playing? Because I believe it is 20, 12, and 8.
Correct. Correct.
Haddzy, you should have ran. Yes.
Whenever I leave, somebody gets eliminated.
Folds around to Johan.
Raise 6,000, 6,500. 6,500 raise 6,000.
We're getting some ideas of how Yoviral plays, because in the earlier levels he was not min-raising, and now we see twice him min-raising since the break. And a steal there with the King 5. Happy to get the folds.
Sorry.
You would have won it 4 times.
There were many yesterday.
I would have taken every.
He's like, blind is not playing the pot.
Big stack of greens for GreekFish.
He's doing quite well, and we can see the chip counts over here. GreekFish with 235, but it's Kim. Let's give it a spin. As the current table captain in seat number 3 with 288,000. Despite all the British invasion flags that we see there, these guys are from all over the place. GreekFish is originally from Greece, as you might imagine. Andy does live in the UK, and Haddzy just said on the stream that he traveled over from Melbourne, so be nice to find out a little bit more about that, whether he is living there or just had a trip there, because he does have a very distinctive British accent, so the story checks out with his flag as well.
3 or 5?
3.
Yoviral, quite international at the moment, but still obviously from France. And let's give it a spin. They started everything back in Sweden.
I just lost the tournament, guys. I'm full of emotions now. 5,000 euros is a lot for me. And I made some mistakes in the tournament. I got a bit unlucky as well, but this is how it is. I'm going to improve on my mistakes, and hopefully I will win sometime in the future. My goal is to win a poker game in my life. So I feel a bit sad, and my pocket feels a bit sad because it's a lot of money, but yes, there are good players here, and I'm excited to see who will win. I bet my chips on the Greek guy who kicked me out. So yeah, I love you guys.
That was the amazing Fidias, who's broadcasting a lot of good content out from Los Angeles area. And now we have a quick advert from our sponsor, Stake7. It is the Stake7's Creator's Crown, brought to you by Stake7, powered by Hydra, powered by Fury TV, where you're watching on this YouTube stream. And of course, this was all possible thanks to the Party Poker Millions visiting the lovely Portomaso Casino. And without that, I might not have Matt Staples in the booth with me, which is an absolute pleasure.
My ability at this game.
But it looks like we missed a little bit of action here, so let's quickly catch up. We had an open by Haddzy. No, a limp, his usual bit, but this time from the small blind to limp normalized. And Haddzy continuing after he connected with the flop, only to check the turn, and gave a chance to Kim to improve on the river. It's going to be, it's a very weird bet though, because a queen obviously brings the straight. There's a lot of other dangerous cards. Obviously he can fold to a raise here.
Credit to Haddzy for finding a bet on a scary board like this. Gets the call.
That value, yes.
Yeah.
Back above starting.
Not always easy to do, but I don't mind
it. No, that's a great value bet. That's
because of the pot control earlier on.
I agree. Great value bet.
That's a great value bet.
It was a lot different than the scenario we saw earlier, where really there was nothing ever calling when he jammed. That he was beating, but here there's plenty of other cards. Maybe even a jack makes a crying call. And then obviously if you're raised, obviously Kim can do that, turn his hand into a bluff. You're going to just have to give up, but that's not going to happen at a table like this that often. Especially against players such as Haddzy here, which is a complete wild card, and what he's doing.
He really is. He really is. I do like the uncertainty it seems you're going to get every time he's playing.
So Matt, which final table am I going to be broadcasting you on? What do you think? Which one is going to be yours?
I'm going to have to say the 3,000 euro millions, because I haven't made day 2 of the Grand Prix yet, so all my eggs in the millions 3K basket right now.
Okay, we'll be keeping a close eye on how you are performing there. I hope to be able to get up-to-date information as we go along. But you can head out to the Party Poker blog. There'll definitely be some information coming on that. But it looks like now we perhaps are going to lose Matthew after this hand. So in the meantime, I want to say massive thank you to Matthew for coming in after, unfortunately, not getting much going at the TV table here. But we have another special guest coming in, and if things don't run well for you, Matt, which we really pray that they do, hopefully we can see you back in the comms booth. But thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for having me in the booth. It's great to play the sit and go, and yeah, enjoy the rest of the show.
Best of luck to you in the 3K. We'll keep our eyes. Check out the Party Poker blog for that for more information. But coming in is an absolute legend. He's now like one of my fans, and I'm one of his fans, I should say. I'm going to have to watch every single one of your YouTube videos. Is the one and only man that we just saw behind the microphone here. Fidias, welcome, Fidias. How are you?
I feel pain. My pocket lost $5,000, and yeah, I'm excited to see the hands in the back. So I bet that the Greek guy will win. This is where my money goes.
The GreekFish.
Yeah, the GreekFish, the fat GreekFish.
The fat GreekFish.
Yeah,
he's pretty muscular.
He's a bit fat, muscular in a way, but.
I can see our tone is going to change a little bit with you in the booth. We're going to have a little bit of banter going on.
Yes.
And it's all good fun. You heard Fidias with all his heart wishing all the players good luck and wanting the best for him. Your table talk at the table, getting other players to show their cards, I enjoyed quite a lot, even though you refused to show. You got a lot of players to show their hands.
I'm a scumbag, what can I say? So let's see what hand they have here.
Nobody with anything. Andy, though, did connect with his 8, but it's a small blind, big blind battle.
So.
Wow. And the jack double pairing the board in the turn, so if it goes check, check, it's a chop pot.
That's interesting.
But I think Kim's reaching out for some chips, putting the pressure on Andy.
10,000.
Andy's one of the smartest minds in poker.
Is he?
Yes, he is a sick tournament player, one of the best in the world.
Wow.
He's constantly studying like solvers and math and all that, and always on top of what he should be doing. It may be hard for him to adjust on a table like this, though, where there aren't really other professionals at the table, especially after Matt went
with
out.
amateurs playing, it's harder to play.
So we learned, Fidias, that you're from originally Cyprus.
Yes, I'm from Cyprus. I'm a YouTuber. This is what I do for a living, and now this is my first time commentating on a poker table, which is actually very, very interesting. I love this. It's like you're directing the conversation, you're directing people's mind, what to think, how they will react to hands. So I'm excited.
It's great to have you, and I've heard a bit about your content. As I explained earlier, unfortunately, I'm not watching a lot of content outside of poker, being I'm a poker media guy. But now I'm going to have to watch at least the most viewed videos you have on your channel.
You don't need to. It's a waste of your time. It's better to watch poker. Okay, we have fold. So, who do you think is the tightest player in the...
Surprisingly, Yo Viral.
Yo Viral?
Yeah, and that's very unusual, but I don't think he...
So,
I think he
you commentated before on Yo Viral?
Yes, commentated his cash games at another location, and...
Maybe he wants that 8K seat. He wants to be in the final 3. That's probably why he's
But being that the top prize is smaller than some of the pots he's playing for in cash games, it's not about the money with him, I don't think. It's about the pride of winning that trophy.
Okay,
so everybody's kind of in a different spot. 5,000 to me is a shit
Mia
ton
was
of money.
playing for the money. Yoval is probably playing for the prize, yes. Because he does this for a living, so probably he cares a lot about like winning on the influential game. He will get some eyeballs on his stuff, so it's interesting.
We have an interesting monotone board with all hearts, nobody with hearts in their hand. Yo Viral connected with his 8. Kim has a gut shot with the 6, but scary board for both players. If anybody bet there, they would have taken it. And the 2 of diamonds pairing the board on the river changes nothing. If it goes check, check, Yo Viral picks up a nice little pot. If Kim bets, though, he might be able to take it away.
Wow, that's an interesting.
And Kim is one of those guys that does play a little bit of poker, but not very often. He focuses mostly on slots. He does a slot stream.
But he's doing good today. He's having a...
I will tell you about one hand after this.
Yes,
But other than that one hand, he's
I
playing
watched
very
it.
well.
I watched it. It's crazy.
But Kim firing out for 25,000, about half the pot, a little bit more. It's 15,000 actually, but still, if it was 25, I would expect you viral to fold the best hand.
Yes.
Now,
that's a big bet for this.
it's 1/3 of the pot though, so we have
Yeah,
to look at like the percentages of the pot. Now he has to think, how often is my 8 good here? Am I being priced in to call?
Oh my! I would be surprised if he calls. That would be a good, well played IQ move. Let's see how many skills your viral has. Let's see.
The correct play is to fold here, actually, even though we see he wins. But if he gets a read on Kim, he's kind of going through all the actions in his head. You see him even talking it out. This is how it went down.
He folded.
He does fold.
Oh, wow.
Is Kim going to show his 9-5? Kim's been showing his crap when he has it.
Yes.
But
Very
maybe
good
with you
guy.
in here instead of out there, he's not going to show anymore.
Because I was forcing him to.
So well played there by Kim, and you're aware of the hand where he folded the full house,
Yes.
even though,
Crazy.
you know, it went to showdown already. He just saw the flush and
For a big
said, my
pot.
trips are no good.
A big pot.
And I was begging people, don't tell Kim he did this.
Yeah.
We could tell him later, but it would affect
But-
him psychologically.
By the way, guys, one thing, because I'm now back in the monitor and watching all this stuff from back, it's very interesting to see yourself play because online, because you can see your mistakes. You know what everyone hand is. So it's a great way to improve by watching the live stream back of what everyone had and everything. So it's very interesting. I'm super fortunate to be here.
It's amazing to have you. And how long was your journey from California?
I was in Japan filming another
Oh,
video.
shit.
But yeah, super
That's even
interesting.
longer.
Yeah, longer. Okay, so let's see.
Did you get in any trouble in Japan there? It can be a little bit stricter on some of the rules that you probably
Yes,
banned in California.
Yes, I got in trouble in Japan.
Maybe not family-friendly
So,
stuff we can say on the stream.
which one you think is going to has more chances of winning out of you commentating today?
I'm on Team Kim for this. I think Andy, if he doubles up, then Andy is, even with the starting stack, going to be the favorite. But Kim has all the chips. Kim knows what he's doing. Kim seems to be in full control at the moment, getting players to do what he wants.
Yes. GreekFish.
And he probably doesn't remember this, but Kim once stacked me in a celebrity event as well.
So you have a grudge with him?
No, no, no. I love Kim. I never have grudges of people taking my chips. It's a game at the end of the day. I'm a profitable recreational player myself.
Okay, that's an interesting board. Nobody has anything.
But it's two players that
They
like
have
to
big
make
stacks.
moves.
Yeah. Probably we're going to see a bluff here.
Both players might think they're good if everyone check after the board pairs on the turn. So we may see a player actually betting for like super thin, you have to pay the price, or betting a little bit bigger just to take it down now. Let's see if Kim has that idea. It's easier for Kim to do that in position in the hand. Also as a pre-flop aggressor. But does check it back, and a king of hearts on the river.
Interesting.
So it will be a chop pot if it goes check.
Yes. But I don't think anybody will let it be a split pot. I think they will bet. Yes.
Here he comes.
Reaching for the stack there. Oh, that's interesting.
Looks like a bet of more than half the pot there, but we'll get a confirmation in a second. No, it's less. It's 12,000. Good enough though. So
yeah.
Takes the whole pot instead of just settling for half. This is why Kim is my favorite to win. Seems to be situationally aware.
Yeah, even the mistake that he did.
Even the mistake he did. He rebounded from that. And that mistake isn't necessarily that he played the hand wrong. It's just that
confused.
All he had to do was turn over his cards.
Yeah.
Here's a look at some of the cumulative winnings. Now, the reason why you see plus 271K is they actually added that pot to him because the software just assumed that he won the hand,
Oh,
actually. But the
interesting.
chip counts are all correct.
I can tell you. Because you also show every time.
And Haddzy was on the other end of that, so we see him minus 34k, but we could see he's plus 2k. Everybody's stack is off a little bit with the cumulative, but in terms of actual, it's correct.
Alright, that's almost the same.
So let's see.
And GreekFish is showing only a small game because he was the only player to re-enter.
Yes. So GreekFish seems like he has the most money out of everyone. He was so comfortable to play again. He immediately rebuy it in, re-entry it.
But if I get some decent cards, then I will.
Wow, Andy, it's in the zone, bro. He seems like super focused.
No, we're all playing. We're all guilty of it.
So I try to take like.
No, when I see Andy actually at the poker table, I'll wait till a break to say hi to him. Like if he's playing like in 3K millions, he's hyper focused.
Yeah.
So this is Andy having a good time, actually.
Okay.
Right, okay, come on. Impress me with your speed now. Come on.
So just a limp pot here. Nobody connecting with the king, queen, deuce, rainbow flop.
I've got all of that.
Andy, you're strong with the mind game.
And Haddzy, though, finding a friend for his 6 on that 6 of diamonds turn, goes check again, and an 8 of clubs on the river.
What did you say I had?
It will likely go check again. Although you never know with Haddzy, he could turn his hand into a bluff.
Yes, he's a bit of an unpredictable player, let's put it that way.
Yes, out of all the players at the table, he is the most unpredictable.
It's alright.
I have to say, you were playing mostly solid poker. Maybe a few spots I would have played differently myself, but it's easy to say that in the booth when you're not at the table.
I made
You
some
played very
mistakes
well.
for sure. I made a lot of mistakes.
But I assumed meeting you right before the stream and meeting your personality and meeting everything that we were going to see some ridiculously crazy out of line plays, and there was none of this like out of line. You were always in control.
I wanted to be on the money, so that's why I was playing.
I would love to be finished by 4 so we can put nice.
What is the time now?
So let's see. We have Andy as a chip leader now on the table.
Let's see, we have GreekFish. This is how VPIP means voluntary put into pot, and that means how active these players have been pre-flop.
Interesting.
So it doesn't necessarily mean a raise, because Hadzy's always limping and calling. Most of these other guys, when they open, it's always a raise, unless it's blind on blind. There are some professional players that have adopted, let's say, a limping strategy, not like Hadzy's, but they have limping in their game, but it's usually like when they're short stacked. And I don't fully understand it, so it's not incorporated into my game, but these are some like really highly successful pros like Dominic Nietzsche. So I try not to say if it's a strategy I just wouldn't employ that it's wrong, but I'm pretty sure what Hadzy's doing isn't optimal.
So I think one interesting thing about this table, they are very talkative. Like they are all like taking this like relaxed, and that's one way to read people when they are. So I think it's easier on this table because they are so talkative and they are showing their hands to understand each player game. So that's an advantage that the players that like your viral has to get rid of the table.
That's very true, especially since for a change of pace, he's not one of the people keeping up the conversation. In fact, he's not engaging at all in the conversation. It just seems to be
absorbing
focused on the game.
Yeah. He's very personal. He's taking this very personal.
Have you met Yo Viral before? Or is this the first
I met
time?
him yesterday a bit, and we talked a bit. But he's outside the table. He's very talkative, chill. But today he was like a completely different person. He's so focused on everything. So it's very interesting that he's taking this very seriously.
My guess is that maybe he went out last night. That's my guess.
Maybe that's
I didn't get a
true.
chance to speak with him this morning, but I'll try to get that confirmed before his stream. So Yo Viral's actually going to have a Yo Viral's game, which he's known for. So it's going to be small blind 50 euros, big blind 100 euro cash game. Minimum buy-in for that is 10,000 euro. And that'll be around 6 or 6:30. We will go live with that, depending
That's
on
a
how
lot
long
of
this game
money,
takes.
bro. That's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
Yeah, we forget that this is so much money for normal people, guys. $5,000 to buy in for a normal person is like, especially this is a full salary of a person like a year in in like my country, or not my country, but India, all these countries that we're playing with years of salaries of people like in India, Nepal, in all these countries. So it's a lot of money.
This is an interesting spot, actually. I mean, Andy's going to get rid of his hand, but we have Kim flopping the trips, and just he opted to try to build up the pot maybe a little bit too quickly there. I don't mind the check raise there, but I would have preferred to see a check call and see what Andy does on the turn.
Because he had good hands. It was better to slow play that.
Yeah, and the fact that Andy had less than 10 big blinds left in his stack.
Yes.
So I'm not sure how much poker you play, but in a tournament, you always need to be thinking in your head, how many big blinds do I have? How many big blinds do the people I'm playing against? And that's much easier to do online than in live, because you have to visualize the chip stacks, but it is very, very important in terms of how you should play. And here's a little profile on GreekFish. So we see he has been playing more than half the hands.
Yeah, that's interesting. But he's interesting character, honestly. He's like, I like, out of all the players, I think he's the most chill, don't really care, having fun. So it's my favorite one in the.
You're definitely never going to get any EA sponsorship.
Okay, let's
so you're
see.
rooting for GreekFish. I like GreekFish as well.
Yes, GreekFish. We go with personality here, not with poker game.
So we switched off Andy, maybe because he only has 36,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we have another limp here by Haddzy.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a person going out soon.
Hadzy's eventually going to get himself in trouble with the limping.
So you think Haddzy is the less good player on the table?
Yes. I think I'm safe in saying that from a technical poker point of view, there's not much really happening there. He's being a field player, which can work in a game like this. But if it was like a normal 5K event, he would be eaten alive. And Kim now knows that he folded the best hand because he just said it to his opponent that I folded the best hand to you before. But Kim connecting with middle pair, Haddzy checking.
Interesting.
I expect Kim to continue because he did raise it up pre-flop, not just because he connected with the 4. There would be a lot of boards he'd be doing this with. Does
folded.
Bet. Haddzy. It shows Haddzy folded. They're just assuming he will. But Haddzy has something else in mind. He's jamming it in with the king, queen, jack. And the timing is brilliant here.
Wow.
But Kim is still thinking it over. Maybe senses something. These guys have been playing together for a while. Maybe senses that Haddzy doesn't have anything.
Wow. Wow.
Sick move.
Yeah, he has a big stack, so he can definitely afford to call on that. But
the brass cojones here by Haddzy.
It's a lot of money, actually, 93K.
75.
It's almost a full starting stack.
Let's see if he will do the right decision. But even if he does, Haddzy has some good odds later.
He has no backdoors with the diamonds, but the queen and jack are still live.
Yeah.
Alright, Haddzy.
Coming in.
And he makes the call.
Wow.
Nice read there by Kim.
Yeah.
No, I have a piece of time.
But they're not turning over. Okay, Alexandria, the dealer, is enforcing the rules. Players will turn over their cards.
You're not too happy with that call.
Oh.
But Haddzy is still alive, as Fidias pointed out, and a queen and a jack.
Let's see. Only 22%. Oh, now down to the 13%.
8 of hearts on the turn, and the 4 spades pairing the board in the river.
We have the next person out. 4 people almost getting to the money prize.
Haddzy, well played. I mean, I enjoyed your unorthodox style. I enjoyed all the spirit and personality you brought to the table. Best of luck with your casino streams. Meanwhile, Kim, 464,000 now. There's only 800,000 chips in play, so as more than half the chips with 4 players left, we're on the pure money bubble as well. Obviously, since it's a one table sit and go, there will be no hand for hand on the bubble. But Kim in an amazing spot. Andy needs to hope that something happens with some fireworks, just some setups, because he's sitting on that short stack.
Yeah, definitely Haddzy made the table a bit more interesting. But now we're off to only poker players that they know how to play poker.
And I expect him to be opening up quite a lot now. I mean, nobody should really be playing back on the bubble unless they have like a super sick hand, especially now that Haddzy's out. So it was like 2 for 1. You have Haddzy and you probably can't be the table bully because he's flatting so much.
And Andy now is in an interesting spot now that he...
Yeah, him and Yo Viral are battling to see who will make the money more than at least GreekFish at the moment.
Yeah, GreekFish is standing well on the table, honestly.
But GreekFish shared that he's only playing to win, so he may not care about the min cash, because even if he min cashes, he's going to be down.
Seems like it. He seems like so rich that he doesn't care about the money.
Yeah, I heard you ask him what his net worth is. I'm like, please don't answer that. Please don't forget that you're not on a live stream, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't want everybody to know that. But you're trying to get information from everyone. I absolutely love that. And meanwhile, we have GreekFish jamming it in, but it was just over the open of Yo Viral. But that is a very aware move, knowing that Yo Viral shouldn't be calling very much at all with Andy as short as he is.
Yes. And Yo Viral is taking this so seriously. He's only playing good hands, very careful, very tactic to get into.
Is that like an affiliate site?
Yeah, it's like affiliate site.
Or is it like a poker site?
No, it's affiliate site, but the thing is there's power in numbers. So because we're...
Some promotion for Andy's from GreekFish website.
I think it's Universal Poker is his website.
The majority of players.
He has a really large affiliate site. I don't know to what extent, because
That's good. I mean, I love everything that's good for the
even though U.S. net worth, I'm not asking to look at his financials, but I know it's rather big.
I'm sure he's in the millions.
Yeah. If you're running one of the bigger affiliate sites in the world, you're going to be rather wealthy.
Yes, and that if you guys think about it's
but
very
hold on a second. I'm sorry, because we have Andy jamming and we have Kim making a call here.
Wow.
And Andy with the King 7 and Kim apologizing before he calls. I have to call here, but meanwhile Andy is still live. It's not the worst case scenario for him when he's called.
Well, it's pretty bad. It's not looking good for him. 30% chance.
And a queen out of the window to make things worse. So Kim just sitting back here, and now Andy drawing dead. So we lost our pro, Andy Wilson.
And we are in the finals.
And now players are in the money. Well played there by Andy in general. Nothing he could do there. Nothing can get going. And Kim just absolutely on fire, destroying souls left and right, along with GreekFish earlier. Players are now in the money for at least an 8,000 min cash. The next ladder is to 12,000, and the trophy winner will take home a cool 20 grand.
Yes, which is a lot of money.
It is a lot of money, good piece of change. And while they're setting up the three-handed play, it's time to thank our sponsor, Stake7. Fantastic that you brought this game over to the Party Poker Millions in association with Hydra Fury TV, where you're watching this. And it's been an absolute pleasure to watch this game, and I'm really looking forward also to the Yo Viral cash game later on this evening.
Yeah, sure. You're snapping, yeah, absolutely.
As I was saying, it's very important to understand how much money everyone has in their pocket, because we're going to understand how if they're playing about the money or if they're playing about the pride. So
none of these three players are hurting for the cash. Let's say that the cash to them is it's still 5,000. They want to win, but I think they more want to win than care about the 20K.
Yeah, I think that's very true for GreekFish and Yo Viral. Less true, I think, for.
And meanwhile, Kim just keeps getting hand after hand. Now improving to trips with the 9-4.
Wow.
Unfortunately for him, he's not going to get any action from Yo Viral.
But you never know.
He could actually, because he's been playing pretty tight. That's why I say that. But he could find, now I'm in the money. Maybe it's time to make a move.
Yes.
It would be awful timing, but only we know that. And he does call, maybe trying to see what happens if it's checked to him on the river.
Yes. Okay. Interesting. Interesting call for your viral. Maybe he's planning a move.
I think he's hoping that Kim checks and then he could just take down the pot. And maybe Kim can sniff that one out too, but I think Kim is going to have to try to get values from if he has a jack.
Yeah.
He's not snap folding.
No, please, please, your viral.
This is not the time.
Okay, good, good, good. Good read by your viral. Good fold.
So a bit of a speculative call on the turn, but then it didn't cost him that much and folds correctly on the river. If he did jam, that's getting snap called. He can't just call with the queen kicker there.
Sorry, I haven't.
So the only move was to jam or to fold.
I've got no change. Yeah, come on, ship some.
Okay, the stacks are very interesting. Your viral is not in a good position with his stack, honestly. Let's see. He's probably going to need to go all in soon.
Yeah, because it looks like blinds are now up to 2,000, 5,000, so it's about 13, 14 big blinds he has left. And a three-handed play, that goes very fast, because it's still a big blind ante every 3 hands that you have to put in.
Yeah, this is a fast game. Like, it didn't go for a long time. We're playing only for a couple of few hours here.
No, it's fifth, yeah? Fourth. No, fifth. You were fifth, yeah.
But we had plenty of play the first hour or two for players to build up stacks. And when it's a one table, I think the 20-minute blind level is perfect. Like, I'm pretty sure.
That was it fell short for me, short time, but it was so much fun. Let's see, you're viral now. Yeah, I think you're viral out of all. He's taking this game so seriously. You see him, he's in the zone 100%.
It would be great content for him too if he wants. There's so many different aspects of this that go into play when
he's
you
filming,
have a creator.
He's filming some documentaries and stuff about his life recently, so he really wants to film.
I'm absolutely wounded. I've gone out. I finished fifth. Look, I'll take it. It's my first time ever playing on a proper poker table against some real players. And I did say, my mum said I was a good player, and I've tried my best. Big shout out to Frankie. And thank you for watching. Honestly, I saw the restream, and a lot of you have been tuning in and saying some nice things. I know I may have not played hands how you would. I mean, I'm not an experienced player, but I had a really, really great time. And I'll take fifth. I didn't finish last. And it's definitely something I'd do again. And that's it. Thank you. Appreciate it. And best of luck to the remaining people.
That was Andy, our 5th place finisher. A gentleman like Fidias during his exit interview, having a good time. A little bit probably disappointed he didn't make the money, but did get his first live poker experience. That I did not know.
Yeah, very beautiful
words. Very comfortable with when to put in the chips, and usually if it's your first time, you have to be reminded all the time, put in your big blind, put in the big blind ante, but he was always on top of that.
Yeah, very beautiful words. I respect. He was aware that he was not the best poker player in the game, and yeah, very beautiful words by him. Touched my heart watching that. To melt it, because I know the feeling how it is to lose a bit earlier than the money price.
Are you going to play anything else while you're here, or that was your poker experience?
That's, I think, my poker experience. I will film more content on other stuff here.
And how long do you stay in Malta for?
For another day, and then I'm flying back to the United States for pursuing more YouTube stuff, more videos.
Over in California or somewhere else?
Yes, I live in Los Angeles, but I'm going now to Dallas, Texas for an event, YouTube event.
So if you're in Dallas, Texas, if you run into somebody with bluish-green hair, how do we describe this? It's kind of like a turquoise hairdo, very nice guy.
Painful way to go there on the bubble. Unfortunately, I was kind of blinding out. I had a pretty delicate spot, and I just ran into the queens there, and still had an overcard, and I didn't have the worst equity in the world. It's tough because I'm putting in 40% of my stack the next hand, and there's a lot of money out there with a full ante. But you know, it is what it is. I had a lot of fun, met a bunch of new people here. I've had a great time in Malta so far. The weather's been amazing. Really loving every moment out here this weekend. And yeah, so you know, as much as it sucks a bubble and not make the money when it was an €8,000 min cash, I still have, you know, had a whale of a time and met some new friends. So no complaints here, and I'm thankful for the opportunity to even play. So very, very happy overall, to be honest. It's fine. Thank you.
So that was Andy Wilson, who bubbled but had a lot of composure. It's not easy to bubble even for a professional. It is a big stake even for him. I mean, he's playing these stakes occasionally, but you know, he's grinding online, let's say, at a lower buy-in point. But quite the gentleman there. Yeah, I imagine he might be actually watching this three-handed play until I believe he's going to be in day 2 of the 3K, but I could be wrong about that as well. I know he came specifically because he was invited to the viral cash game. But he is a tournament grinder. There's no way he's going to stay away from the amazing tournaments here at the Party Poker Millions.
I'd rather you attack me.
If I get aces again.
I had to say something about the treatment that the poker event here had for us. Amazing, so many cool people to meet. So people flew from all over the world just for this event, and to see them here having fun in the beautiful Malta is so cool. And like my first time coming to Malta as well. So well done for the team of Hydra that organized this event.
Yeah, shout out to those guys. I'm maybe not shouting out to them enough, but it's quite the nice crew there, very professional. They know what they're doing. They know what they want. And when you work with partners like that, it makes your job an absolute pleasure. When you know what they want, they know what you can provide. It makes a perfect marriage. So special thanks to Hydra, of course, to Stake7, and Fury TV, which is one of the Hydra brands where we're broadcasting.
I'm always up for the cash game, don't get me wrong. Always happy to play cash game.
Yeah.
Also, you mentioned the production crew, which is also involving the 24H Productions. And those guys were working through the night, making sure we had as good quality as we have now, and we can see the fruits of their labor. And they've all done a fantastic job.
Okay, we have a call here from GreekFish with Jack 7. Shoot it. Okay, that's an interesting board.
I play the games personally, but I don't organise any games, you know.
This is the kind of board that I would expect him to bet when it's checked to him.
Yeah.
Interesting, a little bit of a loose call there by Andy, but it's okay.
10,000.
Especially if he has a plan to bet the river.
Interesting. Oh, that's a 5.
And next with Kim, it would make now the bluffing opportunities harder for GreekFish, but he's going for it.
Yeah, I think he will re-raise probably on that spot.
What, did the 5 help you?
No. But if that was a 3, I would have hit the straight. So I was like...
That means you missed.
No, well, I didn't completely miss. I hit the 5.
Oh, right.
Obviously I have to have the 5 to the straight.
He's very open book. I love it.
And he does call.
5, yeah.
And more chips go Kim's way, and meanwhile GreekFish now is below 200,000. Still,
which is still a lot of money, but
There's a rumor there was a player in Macau that had no folds, that thought folds meant left the game. So he called or raised.
That's probably a good tactic in a cash game.
I love Kim's t-shirt too. You probably don't get the reference, but there's this influencer, YouTuber, Doug Polk. Maybe you've heard of him. He's super big in the poker world. And instead of Doug, he did dog. Which dog barks the loudest? He has a picture of Doug. And then Doug bumped into him once wearing this t-shirt. And he was in the World Series of Poker main event and wore the t-shirt on the stream, actually. So it's not the first time this t-shirt's been on a stream.
15.
15? Yeah. 7 race. 15. 1.
Well, Kim is one of those creative minds that we have in the gaming industry that makes things more interesting for everybody.
okay, let's see your viral.
So it looks like maybe Yo Viral did something because I saw a lot of chips come out GreekFish's way. Or maybe GreekFish's open was that, and he was just showing how many chips he had. Yeah, that's what it was. So it was a raise to 15.
That's interesting. A bit of pressure from GreekFish.
He loves the heads-up table talk. That's the only time you're allowed to do it, is if it's just 2 players left. Otherwise, his talk would not be legal. Maybe in a game like this, you would not get a warning, but in other games, you would be told not to do it, and if you're repeating it, then you could get penalties, actually, and be forced to sit out a little bit.
Yeah, you should.
Okay, that's interesting. Yo Viral folds the better hand.
That was a bit of a tight fold, sitting on an 11 big blind stack.
That's okay.
Maybe the table talk kind of talked him out of it.
That's okay, yeah. Good guy.
That's probably a mistake from Yo Viral right there. It's a 50-50 mistake, honestly.
He probably thinks based on the raise sizing that if he jams, he calls, and even though he's ahead with the ace-7, he's never going to be ahead by a lot.
He's risking the whole tournament drive right there, so.
And would like to preserve some, let's say, pre-flop fold equity. Now he can jam, let's say, with hands like Jack-10 suited, both for the fact that if you're called, it could hit pretty well, but you're doing that more just to steal the blinds and the ante.
What a game! What a game! We have good, talented players.
I mean, I don't really have my big hands. So.
And Kim just chatting along all the time. And taking it down with the 6-5, and this is what I talked about earlier. Kim can be opening quite wide because he has all the chips.
Yes, he's the chip leader. Wow, that's a lot of money, guys. First, second, and third. 20,000, 12,000, and 8,000 euro.
Now, if you were in the final 3, would you be saying, can we make a deal and chop it up? Or then once you have the 8,000 locked up, you're feeling a little comfortable and you just keep playing?
Well, I need the money, so I was going to... I was going to just go for it.
Go for it.
Yeah. I think they're not interested as well to do this. I think they're more interested for the win.
Yeah, with the 3 left, you're probably... With anybody at the table, you're probably right.
Yeah.
We're going to play nicely.
Alright.
We're going to play like we played the cash.
Millions by Stake7.
So Yo Viral with a hand to shove here
all
with
in.
the 9s.
That's interesting.
Come on. Come on. Ooh, nearly.
So I guess he looked at the queen first with that speech he had. And Kim showing he doesn't have anything.
So he gets... That's a big plus for him. Like 1/4 of his stock.
But he'll be putting a lot of that back in now this
yes,
hand, but that would have gone in anyway.
Very tight game by Yo Viral.
So he's sharing he had the pocket 9s.
Yes. Honest player. It's easy to be honest when you're on a live stream.
Yes. Because eventually they'll see anyway. Looks like Kim has some fans watching because he just gave a weird, hand signal of sorts. But being that we're locked away from the action, I don't know what the rail looks like. But I imagine there's a little bit of a rail going on now with 3 left.
Is it 2 or 3? It says 3-6 on the board. Is it 3?
So it's 3-6 from now or from next time? So now? Okay.
Okay, so the blinds are now 3,000, 6,000. The graphics won't be able to catch up with that till the next hand because it wasn't said before. Okay, so it will be next hand now that the blinds will go up, considering there was already action with Andy folding the button.
3 raise. 100. Please accept.
So it looks like a jam here by Kim, an effective jam, with the 10-5.
I'm a little bit ahead.
And Yo Viral making the call with the queen 9.
Wow! Good
He's
call,
ahead.
Yo Viral. Wow.
Minimum trips.
And Kim calling out trips for himself. And does connect with the 5 to pull ahead. It isn't
Wow.
quite trips, but maybe he'll get them. Oh, but the queen of diamonds on the turn connects with Yo Viral. And the 9 of spades on the river, top 2 for Yo Viral, is back in the mix with more than a starting stack, and Kim took a small dent, but is still the clear chip leader.
Yes, good job, Yo Viral. Good call. Back in the game a bit.
Back in the game, and
More.
for a moment there, it looked like Kim was going to pull out another miracle, but not this time.
Yes.
Not against the legend over here, Yo Viral.
Yes, the most experienced player, let's say, maybe, on the table.
Yeah, to these 3 guys, I would say, yeah. The thing is, GreekFish has been playing for many, many years, but I haven't seen him at a table in a long, long time. So
Interesting.
he may have a lot of, I'd say, old school knowledge.
Yes, he was saying to us that he's an retired pro poker player. So, take it.
Story checks out. Because you get this guy at your table, you just want to stay, right?
Yes.
It's like fun. He makes
Yes,
things fun.
yes. It's a guy that you definitely want in your poker table. Okay, so we'll have a race.
So this time with an ace. But people just saw him jamming with the 10-5. And GreekFish jamming it in now. What does he have?
Wow.
With the ace jack.
Loads.
And Kim asking for a count.
Wow. That's a great move right there. I think that's a very good move.
And I think GreekFish was trying to talk him out of a call this time. But maybe doesn't realize how far ahead he is. Or maybe it's reverse psychology.
I want to call now. Now you took so long, I want to call. Come on. You folded.
But you
Mentally,
you show me now. You show me now.
You folded mentally
Interesting.
anyway.
Good fall, good fall.
Oh yeah, you were.
You folded mentally anyway.
And GreekFish did show.
One of those cards.
And Kim telling the truth, he did have one of those cards. He
Yes,
had that
Kim
ace.
is very nice. He's the nicest guy on the table, I think.
We know what happens. We always end up bloody losing them. So.
If you enjoy slot streams, this is one of the most fun. It's Let's Give It a Spin. He streams online slots, occasionally some roulette here in Malta. Live almost every night.
This is a fun stream to watch, guys, because we have influencers. They know how to act on camera. It's good talk on the table. So interesting to watch.
And it's a lesson to, let's say, if you're like a monster poker player, you're not going to get invited to these games unless you have some personality, you know, and show a little bit, or even just show a little action now and again. Same goes with private games. You could be a good player at private games as long as you're adding to the fun, you know. And so I'm not saying you need to be out of control fun. You know, there's times to be serious. Yo Viral's serious now, but he's always going to be invited to games. But you have to show that you have that in you.
But even Yo Viral now, it's like it's getting an interesting character on camera. It's
Yes.
like, so he's playing a character which is interesting. Like he's like the quiet, very zone. So it's good to have diversity of characters in the game. So I think his character. Oh,
Interesting play by Yo Viral, putting in half his stack with the 7s. He gets GreekFish to fold the ace-6.
He doesn't play the show games.
You asked me last time, I told you 9s. And this time?
Yo Viral has not that bad of a stack now in comparison to GreekFish.
Yeah, it's anybody's game. It just takes one double up for it to be like an even match. And the blinds will continue to go up. We're at 3,000, 6,000 now. Got to look at that lovely back screen. And if you see this in person, you just can't walk by without being impressed with the setup that they have here.
Yes.
When you're playing, you probably don't notice that behind you.
No, I did notice it, but it's like it feels like you are in a final table with high stakes stuff. So it feels so exciting to be on the table. Actually, for the viewers to understand, like the vibe inside the table is so interesting. It feels so important of a game. It feels, and it is, a very important game for our players.
All kings, all queens, you know. It's been tough going. Let's see. No, I can see that.
moving in between Kim and Yo Viral here. And Kim just completing the blinds. Not the worst hand in the small blind, King 4 suited. And Yo Viral disguising his ace there, not wanting to add more in pre-flop.
That's interesting. Kind of slow playing the hand.
And it's not the ace, but the 7 that looks pretty on this board because it gives Yo Viral an open ender. We see he's still ahead.
Oh, that's an interesting check from Yo Viral. I didn't expect this.
And he let Kim get there, actually. Now Kim connected with this 4. And after it's check back on the flop, we know Yo Viral has different gears. Sometimes I would expect to see Kim betting here, but not this time.
Okay, and he reaches for his stack. Okay, it's a small bet.
Big fold.
And Kim folds.
Interesting, interesting.
So recognizing Yo Viral has been playing fairly tight. This time Yo Viral was betting his draws, but Kim giving him credit.
And this is one advantage. When you are playing very carefully, you can kind of make a bet, and other people are afraid because you played so tight the whole game. It's an advantage.
That was a legitimate smile there by Yo Viral. Now we see the Yo Viral we all know and love.
If I've got the feeling, you can see my cards not
I'm checking that you're not looking.
Yeah, look.
I want to believe you. Some people do this trick.
The French monster.
Yes.
Alright, okay.
Have you got a hand every time? You can tell me. What is this?
Not every time, but I mean.
GreekFish getting a little frustrated because he didn't want to look at his cards this time. He just wanted to go limp, small blind, big blind without either player looking. But Kim ruining their fun with the 9-deuce offsuit with a ambitious open. But still, he has all the chips, even though he doubled up Yo Viral.
He raised with 9 deuce. Oh my god. Let's not forget that we are playing for $20,000 the winner, $12,000 the second player, and the third is $8,000.
Gets Yo Viral to fold an ace, but GreekFish not going anywhere. Oh no, GreekFish folds as well. So
it's a chip leader move right there. Chip leader moves.
And then I felt we were two lions on the savannah, even though you're the bigger lion. And I felt like I suddenly was the bigger lion.
I like you. I like the way you're playing. I think it's actually really good.
I like you as well. You're a good guy.
It's such a pro fest now. I love it.
They're romantic. They're going to kiss in a bit.
There was like an infamous stream where that actually happened, but let's just say that there was a lot of alcohol involved, and they were playing for super sick money in a cash game stream, and yeah, one of the most famous poker players in the world just starts kissing one of the other guys. But we don't need to see that here.
Okay, call. That's interesting.
And 2-pair for GreekFish, but Kim with nothing, but Kim likes to bet nothing sometimes, so.
Yeah, but he's the chip leader. Let's see if he will make the move. And he reaches out for his stack. That's interesting.
So it's a bet of half the pot. GreekFish not going anywhere. Casually tosses a chip in like he doesn't care, but we see what he has.
I think that's a wrong move from GreekFish.
I don't want to show both cards because one.
Not sure.
No, I like it because there's 2 diamonds, and even with the Jack-8, you're making those 9, 10, 6, 7s to pay. It's a super wet board, so I do like the fact that he raised there. You want people to have to pay for their draws, or just even like those weird draws that you just don't want them to see more cards without paying a price to do so.
All game. I'm frightened to take any flops with the guy. Right.
I just gave you a flop. And you
No. Listen, we're playing fun. This is the enjoyment. We see some flops, you know.
Do you live in Malta or?
No.
Cyprus?
England.
Maybe Kim is thinking of moving to England with his new girlfriend. The bromance brewing.
Okay, let's see. Your viral is holding strong. Tight, as always.
Interesting move with the threes, just to call. And your viral checking back with the 10 jack and flops the world.
Wow!
A straight for your viral. He was probably hoping Kim would bet there.
Let's see what your viral will do now. Slow play, your viral. That's the smart move to do here, but
he wants to get calls from like hands like 7-8. Even 8-9, Queen 9, any Queen, any 9. And he knows that whatever the bet sizing is, he's either going to get a call or not. So if he is going to do it, I like what he did.
That's interesting.
Because if he bet small, Kim still can't come in.
I think the better play here was going to be checking and letting him bluff him in a way.
Yeah, but then if you had like a guy with a queen, you can all of a sudden have like a monster pot where you have the nuts too. So you can look at it either way.
Yeah.
I'm not as concerned about the 2 diamonds, but you want to try to build that pot. At least that's what Yovaro was trying to do.
Yes.
Because if Kim has, let's say, 8-9, he's maybe even raising over the top of that, you know, with this 2 pair.
That's interesting. Good play by Yovaro. Good play. Yes. Okay.
This is interesting. Viral now limping in the small blind, hoping that GreekFish would jack it up. But instead, it's going to be a small ball game with Viral with the ace-queen, and this is a very interesting
Whoa.
pot. We have a Broadway gut shot flush draw for Viral, but GreekFish connecting with the middle pair. Quickly calls a bet of 6,000.
And he...
Wow. With 2 pair. This has gotten even more interesting.
Yes. 26k. He re-raises. Wow. Well played.
Yeah, this is very good. He's probably going to deny Viral the equity.
Wow.
Because Viral has to call off his whole stack.
Oh my god, this is so exciting. Viral is in a tough spot there.
Very tough spot. He put himself in this spot with that turn bet.
A very experienced player here, Viral. Let's see what he's going to do. There is a lot of money in the pot already.
We know his ace and queen aren't live, but any 10 is live, any club is live. It's not enough to make the call here, but if he thinks his ace is live or his queen, then it could be pushing him over the top. That's adding quite a few percentage points to your equity.
Oh my god, he's stressing. He's taking his time to think about it.
But he's a 3-1 underdog and not getting quite the pot odds, let alone the fact that there's a real thing called ICM.
Whoa,
not surprised to see the
wow. That's a great move by Viral. Well played. Good job. And that shows how good of a player he is.
Yes, he was situationally aware from the math point of view that he can't make the call. And GreekFish denying the equity of Viral. I like his play just as much there. You know, we look at a 2 pair, but it is a scary board. So he denied all that equity.
Yes, with a very good re-raise, very clever re-raise. Amazing play by him. We have some old school poker right there from GreekFish.
For sure.
Now Viral doesn't have a lot of chips left.
Yeah, especially now that blinds are 4,000, 8,000, the stack sizes are getting smaller and smaller.
Around 12 people blind for Viral.
You see, that's very good. You know now to think in big blinds, that's very important. So you've obviously played some poker before. It's not your first rodeo.
Yes, it's not my first poker, but I am embarrassed of my game today.
No, you have nothing to be embarrassed about.
Okay, that's an interesting raise by...
Understanding he can put a little bit of pressure on GreekFish now because GreekFish is that middling stack. He needs Viral to go out before him. Now we know GreekFish doesn't care about ICM, but maybe that was just talk. Maybe he...
Oh, he folds. Well played. I think the chip leader is making some very correct moves today.
Yes, Kim is being very situationally aware and outside folding the best hand that one time very, very early on. Didn't really, it cost him some chips, but it didn't cost him his momentum. He's played very, very good poker today.
Yes.
But I enjoyed watching your game too, so don't be so short on yourself. You make up, let's say, not knowing technically, should I raise, how much should I raise? That seemed actually fairly okay with your table talk skills. So your social ability, your psychological element, you would have an edge on a lot of players if you're able to convince people to do what you want them to do. Or by just talking to them, learning about how they're behaving when they have a hand, how they don't.
Getting the right information from
you're
them.
very good at catching on to that. A skill that even some of the top professional players
Daniel Necrano.
Oh, he has that times a million.
Yeah, he's the goat on table talk and understanding of who has the right hand. GreekFish.
With a lamp here.
That's
interesting.
slow playing. I can slow play as well.
Mixing it up a little bit. It's not the worst hand to play in position, but Yo Viral sensing weakness and has the best hand with the king-queen. Both players dominated. Let's give it a spin with his king and GreekFish with his queen. But nobody has really anything to call with.
Yes, but you never know.
Move by Yo Viral. You never know at this table. You're absolutely right. But we've been watching now GreekFish and Kim play quite a while.
They're taking it seriously. They're making the right moves, and they understand that Yo Viral is not like he's a tight player. So making that move. And this is the beauty of being a tight player in the game. You have the advantage of other people getting scared when you bet. And this helped a lot Yo Viral so far.
So I don't know if you just heard GreekFish, but he predicted in the next 3 minutes another player will be out.
Oh.
I don't know if he could see into the future. We're actually 30 minutes in the past, that's why we could see the whole cards. But what they're saying is still 30 minutes in the future.
Soon it's coin flips.
The time confuses me sometimes. Are we in the present, or are we in the past, or are they in the future?
My strategy. I think I've been quite consistent.
So Kim opening it up for 20K this time. Pocket pair, more than standard. With any stack depth.
Both of them fold.
Stop showing cards here.
Stop showing cards. They're taking this more seriously now.
Yes, yes. It's because you're not at the table anymore. They now say, we don't have to show any cards. Nobody's pressuring us anymore. Show, show, show.
You need to get the information from them, man.
I was cracking up, though, when you were doing that, and then the first time it was your turn to show, you're like, no, never showing.
Also, there is some pressure that the players feel, I think, that this is live, so they are having more like pride on the line because this is a live stream that a lot of people watch. So they're playing the best game because they care about their reputation, they care about them winning. So we get a bit more serious play, I think, on them.
But GreekFish is going the opposite of what his name is saying. I wouldn't say he's been a fish. Like maybe during like some of the hands where he was intentionally being a fish when he knew he could re-enter. But since that period of time, he's played pretty solid poker.
Yes, and he confused me.
So we had an open by Yo Viral with the premium hand of Ace Jack, and let's give it a spin, defending with the 10-3. And nobody hitting anything on this flop, but Yo Viral will be continuing a lot of king flops from the button, especially with what you pointed out with this tight image. But meanwhile, let's give it a spin.
Yes, that's interesting bet.
Leading out.
I like that, I like that. And he's making the fold. Oh my god, such a good move by Kim right there.
But it looks like Yo Viral took it down, so it must have been a mistake in the graphics there. I think it was check. And then Yo Viral actually betting there. So I think Yo Viral has more than this 106 because we see him piling up the chips now.
Interesting. Wow. Kim has 50% of the money.
This is how aggressive they are. So Kim is being the most aggressive player. Before that was GreekFish. And here's a look at the payouts. They've all locked up 8,000 euros already, but still a crap ton to play for, with 12,000 for second, 20,000 for the winner, along with a prestigious trophy, all the pride in the world, and winning the Stake7 Creators Crown, the first of its kind.
Altogether, if you put them, they have millions of subscribers. Oh my god, all in.
So we have a jam and a call.
Oh my god.
So Yo Viral at risk, but is ahead, but not by a lot. It's a 2-1 favorite with this Ace Jack against the King 5.
So maybe I'm jinxing it by using.
Wow.
And Yo Viral being quiet, not calling for his cards, being
3 spades.
And it's Kim asking for his one time, which is interesting.
No.
Okay.
That's good flop for Yo Viral, very safe. No
oh my god.
Further connectivity to the King 5.
Oh.
And now the check mark to Yo Viral after hitting the ace in the turn and the 2 of hearts on the river, completing the deal.
Good job, Yo Viral, back in the game. Taking some serious money now, double up.
Yeah, it's a second double up now against Let's Give It a Spin. And Let's Give It a Spin, who is well north of 500,000, has dipped now below half the chips in play, has 385. And if Yo Viral is able to do it again, he will be with the chip lead.
Keep shoving. They have great hands.
Yo Viral now feels a bit more proud. Yeah, gets back in the game. He's probably now from the slow playing offensive side. Now he's going to be a bit more open to play with more range of hands.
It's one of the best feelings in poker when you have like a short stack and then all of a sudden you have a playable stack in a poker tournament. You know, building that stack back up.
Feels like the hero's journey coming back to the game. It makes a good story as well, and a good
for
feeling
sure. Regardless of how things turn out, it'll make things more interesting. It won't be just jamming, at least for now.
And this is what we are. As influencers, we are storytellers. So playing the story in the game as well, so beautiful to see.
When is your video about your adventures in Malta coming out?
Oh, I'm going to make a video about this game that I lost, how I lost $5,000 in playing poker.
And then you can make fun of the weird commentator that you got stuck with for a little bit of time. It's okay. I think I heard Kim say, please do not make fun of me in your videos. But I think if you did make fun of him, it would be all in good fun.
Okay, so we'll have some serious game now. They called.
So King 3 against King 2. Those kickers are not coming into play unless they hit the board. And look at this, King Deuce 9.
Oh my god!
GreekFish with 2 pair. Yo Viral with the top pair. 3-handed top pair is a monster, especially in a limp pot between blinds. You don't put your opponent on really too many kings. And Yo Viral betting for value, even though he's behind. Is GreekFish going to slow play or fast play here? It is a fairly dry board. Does just mid-click it back. And Yo Viral is not going to go anywhere. Does call a little bit of a juicer there. 10 of hearts on the turn.
We'll have some straight. No, it did change some stuff. They're now afraid of straight.
Maybe, but is a queen jack necessarily going to be involved at this stage of the game? Of course it could be, but it's not the obvious hand of either player.
Let's see. Yo Var checked there. Yo Viral.
GreekFish is likely to bet again.
And he reaches for sizable star, about 30,000?
22,000. So it looked bigger than it was, but still something for Yo Viral to consider now.
Yes.
There's a lot in the pot already, 78,000. Big blind wise, it's not that much, but stack wise it is.
Yes. So he's forced to play.
Yeah, heads up, folding top pair would be a mistake.
Yes.
In this case, it wouldn't be, but it normally... Oh my god, look at this river. 3 of clubs. Yo Viral getting there with a better 2 pair. And checking it.
Unbelievable.
Can GreekFish check it back? Otherwise, this is going to be very costly for him.
Wow. What a river. Oh my god, I can't believe this.
This is the game we know and love. Anything can happen at any time.
Yes.
It's not that YoViral did anything wrong.
And he reaches for the stack.
And it's a jam! Oh my god! I don't think it's a jam, actually.
And he calls.
It was a bet, a jam by YoViral, and a call. And it showers for GreekFish. He was ahead until that untimely river. But what a sick run out there. Sick river. GreekFish, quite the gentleman. We'll probably hear from him in his exit interview shortly. I can't imagine him missing out on that. But meanwhile, YoViral came from 0 to hero and now will start heads-up play with a small chip lead, locking up already 12,000 euros with a top prize of 20,000 euros.
Oh my god, poker is the best game in the world. Couple of minutes ago, YoViral was the underdog, and now he's coming in the final two. Oh my god, with a good stack.
With a good stack, with the chip lead, a small chip lead over Kim. And Kim would have probably liked to have played heads up more against Andy than against YoViral.
Yes.
Because YoViral has
He's a dangerous player.
Twice already.
Very good play by Andy. Not by Andy, by GreekFish, which his real name is Andy.
And meanwhile, while the heads-up action is being set up, we would like to remind you that the stream is brought to you by Stake7.com. This event is, in fact, brought to you by Stake7.com. And a special thank also to Hydra, to Fury TV, to 24H Productions as well. And we'll be back very shortly. Thank you very much. So I can go now? No, okay.
Yeah, horrible way to finally bust. You know, I thought I played the hand really well and just got very unlucky at the end. I want to take the opportunity to thank all the staff, the casino, the sponsors of the event, a lot of work behind the scenes that people don't see. So I just wanted to say thank you to everyone. I've had a bit of fun, obviously upset not to win it, but there's another day. So thank you for watching, everyone. And yeah, come to Universal if you want anything poker related.
And Cam firing out for 15,000, putting the pressure.
It's a very bold bet against those positions. They're both going to connect a lot. Probably not a ton of folds happening, but
it almost makes it that you can't realize your equity, though, like when you're betting this big, because if you're raised, you're going to have to give up on your hand. And YoViral coming along, and I don't think GreekFish is going to raise here. He's maybe thinking about folding, actually, but... A tight fold there by GreekFish, but doesn't want to get himself into any trouble. So now Kim is a lot more live than he was before, and it's a queen pairing the board on the river, so YoViral's ace high was good. GreekFish would have won the hand if he stuck around. And YoViral now back above starting stack. GreekFish, I think that's where we heard that sigh come from, seeing he would have had the winning hand, but we can't really blame him too much for folding there either. Playing like super high stakes cash. I know Bowie Effect, Andy Wilson will be. He was playing last night in 5,100. I'm not sure GreekFish is playing at those stakes, and the influencers certainly not. Maybe we'll see him there, but typically you would not see these guys in a 5,100 game. Outside of maybe Kim. So Haddzy back to his limping fun, and Fidias now waking up with the jacks, and both players blocking their aces, but he's likely not to get a call, but we never know what Hadzy's going to do.
Don't read anything into that. Anyone who's gone all in, I've said good luck. So, like,
it's a very interesting limp with the ace too. We've seen him do it with low suited cards. This is not suited. Does not pop well. Not a hand really you want to be including if you have a limping strategy in that from under the gun. But does just lose a blind.
But my parents are Greek. I'm 100% Greek.
And is GreekFish going to gamble now?
Whatever you want.
GreekFish more interested in the conversation than deciding what to do.
Call me.
Does make the call. Okay. We did see one ace gone. A very loose call here by GreekFish.
Okay.
Does have some outs. That 5 is not the worst card to connect with the ace either.
Good luck. Please double up. Thank you for calling.
Begging for a double up.
Okay,
so far, so good for Fidias on the 6-6 king flop.
Oh,
Miles ahead with the jack, but an ace on the turn. Oh no! And a 5 just to pour salt in the wounds for Fidias, and you could see the heartbreak, see the pain. He really wanted the title, but quite the gentleman coming up to GreekFish, giving him the nice hug, saying he's loved.
And all the great man will continue playing without me.
Let's see how many skills YoViral has. Let's see.
The correct play is to fold here, actually, even though we see he wins. But if he gets a read on Kim, he's kind of going through all the actions in his head. You see him even talking it out. This is how it went down.
He folded.
He does fold.
Oh, wow.
Is Kim going to show his 9-5? Kim's been showing his crap when he has it.
Yes.
But maybe with you in here instead of out there, he's not going to show anymore.
Because I was forcing him to.
I'm a profitable recreational player myself.
Okay, that's an interesting board. Nobody has anything.
But it's two players that
they
like
have
to
big
make
stacks.
moves.
Yeah. Probably we're going to see a bluff here.
Both players might think they're good if everyone check after the board pairs on the turn. So we may see a player actually betting for like super thin, you have to pay the price, or betting a little bit bigger just to take it down now. Let's see if Kim has that idea. It's easier for Kim to do that in position in the hand, also as a pre-flop aggressor. But does check it back, and a king of hearts on the river.
Interesting.
So it will be a chop pot if it goes check.
Yes. But I don't think anybody will let it be a split pot. I think they will bet. Yes.
Here he comes.
Reaching for the stack there. Oh, that's interesting.
Looks like a bet of more than half the pot there, but we'll get a confirmation in a second. No, it's less. It's 12,000. Good enough, though, so...
Yeah.
Takes the whole pot instead of just settling for half. This is why Kim is my favorite to win. Seems to be situationally aware.
Yeah, even the mistake that he did.
He has no backdoors with the diamonds, but the queen and jack are still live.
Yeah.
All right, Haddzy. Coming in.
And he makes the call.
Wow.
Nice read there by Kim.
Yeah.
No, I have a piece of time.
Shut up.
But they're not turning over. Okay, Alexandria, the dealer, is enforcing the rules. Players will turn over their cards.
You're not too happy with that call.
Oh.
But Haddzy is still alive, as Fidias pointed out, and a queen and a jack.
Let's see. Only 22%. Oh, now down to the 13%.
8 of hearts on the turn, and the 4 of spades pairing the board on the river.
We have the next person out. 4 people almost getting to the money prize.
Haddzy, well played. I mean, I enjoyed your unorthodox style. I enjoyed all the spirit and personality you brought to the table. Best of luck with your casino streams. Meanwhile, Kim, 464,000 now. There's only 800,000 chips in play, so as more than half the chips with 4 players left, we're on the pure money bubble as well. Obviously, since it's a one-table sit-and-go, there will be no hand-for-hand on the bubble. And Andy with the King 7, and Kim apologizing before he calls. I have to call here, but meanwhile, Andy is still live. It's not the worst-case scenario for him when he's called.
Well, it's pretty bad. It's not looking good for him. 30% chance.
And a queen out of the window to make things worse. So Kim just sitting back here, and now Andy drawing dead. So we lost our pro, Andy Wilson.
And we are in the finals.
And now players are in the money. Well played there by Andy in general. Nothing he could do there. Nothing can get going. And Kim just absolutely on fire, destroying souls left and right, along with GreekFish earlier. Players are now in the money for at least an 8,000 min cash. The next ladder is to 12,000, and the trophy winner will take home a cool 20 grand.
Yes, which is a lot of.
And Kim calling out trips for himself. And does connect with the 5 to pull ahead. It isn't quite trips, but maybe he'll get them. Oh, but the queen of diamonds on the turn connects with the viral. And the 9 of spades on the river, top 2 for Yo Viral, is back in the mix with more than a starting stack, and Kim took a small dent, but is still the clear chip leader.
Yes, good job, Yo Viral. Good call.
And Kim asking for a count.
Wow. That's a great move right there. I think that's a very good move.
And I think GreekFish was trying to talk him out of a call this time, but maybe doesn't realize how far ahead he is. Or maybe it's reverse psychology.
I want to call now. Now you took so long, I want to call. Come on. You folded.
But you show me now. You show me now.
Interesting. Good fall, good fall.
Oh yeah, you
folded mentally anyway.
And GreekFish did show. And Kim telling the truth, he did have one of those cards.
Yes, Kim is very nice. He's the nicest guy on the table, I think. Wow.
But 2 pair. This has gotten even more interesting.
Yes. 26K. He re-raises. Wow. Well played.
Yeah, this is very good. He's probably going to deny Yo Viral the equity.
Wow.
Because Yo Viral has to call off his whole stack.
Oh my god, this is so exciting. Yo Viral is in a tough spot there.
Very tough spot. He put himself in this spot with that turn bet.
A very experienced player here, Yo Viral. Let's see what he's going to do. There is a lot of money in the pot already.
We know his ace and queen aren't live, but any 10 is live, any club is live. It's not enough to make the call here, but if he thinks his ace is live or his queen, then it could be pushing him over the top. That's adding quite a few percentage points to your equity.
Oh my god, he's stressing. He's taking his time to think about it.
But he's a 3-1 underdog and not getting quite the pot odds, let alone the fact that there's a real thing called ICM.
Whoa,
not surprised to see the
wow. That's a great move by Yo Viral. Well played. Good job. And that shows how good of a player he is.
Yes, he was situationally aware from the math point of view that he can't make the call. Both players dominated. Let's give it a spin with his king and GreekFish with his queen. But nobody has really anything to call with.
Yes, but
it's
you never know.
A great move by Yo Viral. You never know at this table. You're absolutely right. But we've been watching now GreekFish and Kim play quite a while.
They're taking it seriously. They're making the right moves, and they understand that Yo Viral is not like he's a tight player. So making that move And this is the beauty of being a tight player in the game. Oh my god.
So Yo Viral at risk, but is ahead, but not by a lot. It's a 2-1 favorite with this ace jack against the king 5.
So maybe I'm jinxing it by using.
Wow.
And Yo Viral being quiet, not calling for his cards, being
3 spades.
and it's Kim asking for his 1 time, which is interesting.
No.
Okay.
That's good flop for Yo Viral, very safe. No
Oh my god.
further connectivity to the king 5.
Oh.
And now the check mark to Yo Viral after hitting the ace in the turn and the 2 of hearts on the river, completing the deal.
Good job, Yo Viral. Back in the game. Taking some serious money now. Double up.
Yeah, it's a second double up now against Let's Give It a Spin. And Let's Give It a Spin, who is well north of 500,000, has dipped now below half the chips in play, has 385. And if Yo Viral is able to do it again, he will be with the chip lead. And Yo Viral betting for value, even though he's behind. Is GreekFish going to slow play or fast play here? It is a fairly dry board. Does just mid-click it back. And Yo Viral is not going to go anywhere. Does call a little bit of a juicer there. 10 of hearts on the turn.
We'll have some
change
straight.
much.
No, it did change some stuff. They're now afraid of straight.
Maybe, but is a queen jack necessarily going to be
Yes.
involved at this stage in the game?
Yes, that's
of
true.
course it could be, but it's not the obvious hand of either player.
Let's see. Yo Var checked there. Yo Viral.
GreekFish is welcome back to what promises to be an exciting conclusion to the Stake7 Creators Crown. We are down to just 2 players. The heads-up action began a little bit without us between Yo Viral and Let's Give It a Spin. Yo Viral had a small chip lead to start things off. It looks like Let's Give It a Spin took the lead back before the start of during heads-up play, a little bit off stream, but still both players with lots of chips with blinds at 6,000, 12,000. But the time is here. The mission is clear. 2 players remaining, both locking up 12,000 euros, playing for a top prize at 20,000 euros, and of course that amazing trophy you see at the table in between both of the players. I'm pretty sure for both of these players, the 8,000, of course, is going to be nice difference between first and second, but that trophy, the pride of winning the Creator's Crown is on both players' minds. It looks like Kim must have something. He's counting out some chips. But it's a raise by Yo Viral from the button. A little bit more than a min raise. Kim clicking it back from the big blind. So 5s for Yo Viral, queen 6 for Let's Give It a Spin, both live. And connects with the 6 on this Jack 6 deuce rainbow flop. Yo Viral has 2 overcards to his 5. May try to rep that he has something a bit stronger.
17,000.
Is betting 17,000. Let's see if that's enough to get Let's Give It a Spin to fold. He does have the middle pair. He's reaching for some chips and does make the call. Seven of diamonds on the turn. Kim still miles ahead, just needs to fade a 5 on the river. Does not know that though. Maybe feels he's good now that Yo Viral checked it back though, and the 8 of diamonds on the river. Kim deep in thought, perhaps thinking of firing out a bet, but does check it. Yo Viral checking back with a little bit of showdown value with his 5s, but it was one pair shy with Let's Give It a Spin connecting with his 6, and he's up to 520,000. So nearly a 2-to-1 chip advantage now for Kim over Johan.
Thank you so much. And here is another thing.
Thank you. Big thank you.
Looks like Kim dropped a 50 for that bottle of water. Quite generous if he did. And now it's Kim's turn to be on the button. Opting to limp it with the 2 rags. Yo Viral just tossing his blind into the middle to check his option from the big blind. And both players grabbing a tiny piece of the 6 ace 5 flop. And it's Yo Viral leading out with the middle pair for 12,000. And he's going to get value from the 5 here. Kim making the call. And the 10 of clubs on the turn giving Yo Viral a sneaky 2 pair. Now Kim just needs a 5 and only a 5 to have the check mark his way. And it may look like the screen is frozen, but it's just Yo Viral deep in thought like a statue. Thinking about how to approach his monster hand right now. And it looks like a sizable bet of maybe 37. So nearly 2/3 of the pot. Kim looks a little troubled. He did connect with that bottom part of the board with this 5. And decides that's enough. Does call. And already 134,000 in the pot before the 9 of diamonds river completes the board. I don't think Yo Viral is going to be able to get too much more value out of his hand, but I think he will try. Obviously, that diamond is a scare card. Kim is just calling turn bets with 2 diamonds. But 2 pair during heads up play, very strong hand.
Check.
Does check, and let's see if Kim checks it back. And Yo Viral now picks up a decent pot up to 341,000. So the stack's getting closer and closer back to even. I don't think a value bet on the river would have worked anyway, so I think that's the most he could have gotten out of the hand. He was maybe ready to check call a bet, being that that 3rd card was a diamond. Did slow him down a little bit. If it was a 9 of hearts, he is probably betting that river. For those of you just tuning in, this is Jason Glatzer. I will be with you all week long at the Party Poker Millions. The next day will be a lot of Hydra Entertainment goodies. Like right now, we have the conclusion of the Stake7 Creators Crown. And coming up in a couple hours' time, we will have an amazing Yo Viral's game with stakes at 50, 100. Lots of interesting characters will be at that table too. A mix of solid poker players and fun recreational players. Meanwhile, we have an open by Yo Viral with the King-9 suited. But it's Kim connecting with this queen, but Yo Viral nailing us straight on this 5 queen ace all spades flop. This could spell a little bit of trouble. It is just a min bet. Kim is certainly going to come along at least for that. Even though we see how thin he is drawing, he doesn't know he's up against such a monster. The nut flush just flopped in your face. But the 5 of hearts pairing the board in the turn, I mean, Viral likely thinks he should be good. It does open up some outs still for Let's Give It a Spin. Any 5, any queen. And Viral checking it back on a pair board. Oh my God, the queen of clubs on the river. It's a full house for Let's Give It a Spin. And Viral with the nut flush, 2 monster hands heads up. Perhaps the double paired board will give Viral some food for thought. And it isn't that large of a bet. Viral's going to have to pay this off. He may feel that he's good and try to get some value out of some aces, but our ace is playing the hand this way. If he can sniff this out for a fold, he's a much better player than I am in this particular situation. I can never fold the flush here, even on a double paired board. Heads up. And does have to make the call, only to get the bad news that it was a pair of runners getting there for Let's Give It a Spin.
Ooh, big suck out.
And Kim with the big suck out. He understands what he did. And this time he actually shows down his full house, unlike before, where he accidentally mucked his full house with the best hand when we were still at the very, very early stages of the match. If Kim can get beyond that, then actually win this match. It's all ancient history. Blinds are still at 6,000, 12,000. The amazing Nikita back there with the camera. There's a camera on the camera. The wonderful Alexandria pitching the cards. And then we have Kim, who is Let's Give It a Spin, along with Johan, also better known as Viral. Battling it out to see who will become the champion of the Stake7 Creator Crown here at Portomaso Casino. So an open by Kim with the 6 deuce. Viral defending with his ace, only to flop one to give him a pair of aces on this ace queen 7 flop, hoping that Kim will bet, and Kim will oblige. So not a very big bet. If Viral didn't have an ace or a queen, though, he would maybe be folding to this bet sizing. And Viral making the easy call. 8 of spades on the river. Viral with the check mark if he can make it all the way through. It depends on how much pressure Kim really puts on. But Kim has shown he has so many different gears that Viral may be calling him down all the way anyway, no matter how big it gets. And it is going to get big. It looks like 55,000, more than half the pot. And once again, the screen is not stuck. It's just Viral stuck in thought. And makes the call with the top pair. And the king of diamonds on the river. Is Kim going to be able to take his foot off the gas? Viral is giving him the opportunity to potentially bluff here. We've seen that Kim can be fearless. His opponent has less than a pot-sized bet behind. And Kim is, he was reaching for chips before giving up, wisely so. I think Viral is calling any bet there.
You call? In heads up, yes.
Viral saying if I would call you in heads up.
On this board actually, no flush. And you can have Jack 10, but I would be unlucky, I guess.
So Viral saying he would be willing to call any size bet, and if he got unlucky, he got unlucky. But meanwhile, stacks back to near even. Viral had a small chip lead to start off the heads-up action. Then all the momentum went over to Kim. And now Viral is mounting a comeback. So it's Viral's turn to open the button. Definitely openable with the Jack-10. We've seen Kim open wider, but Kim is reaching maybe out for a 3-bet, maybe just counting his chips. And Kim is all in with the pocket 8s. Viral snap folding it, denying him the flip equity. So if you're just tuning in, we had a creator's crown that we had 7 influential members of the poker community, members of the casino community, members of just the YouTube community in general, like Fidias, who we had in the booth before, battling it out. One player re-entered, that was GreekFish, Andy. So we had 8 entries, 5,000 a pop. So a 40,000 prize pool created in this event. 20,000 to the winner. 12,000 to the runner-up, which both of these players have locked in, and 8,000 to third place, which GreekFish already claimed.
Ah, I should have raised. No, I had. You had me. You were a favorite.
Viral loves the 7 deuce. He has the 7 deuce game in his cash games non-stop, along with 8 tray. Like stand-up games, bomb pots, you name it. Viral likes it and encourages it.
How do you say rich in French? Riche. Le riche. Le riche. Le riche.
Le riche.
Can you change, Johan? Sure.
Oh yeah.
Viral just open jamming here. This is like massive jam here, and a snap fold by Let's Give It a Spin. The blinds did go up to 10,000, 15,000 before the hand, so it picks up a cool 30,000 in the process. Not wanting to play that post flop apparently.
If I double up once, we're even.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. For you. For you nice, for me not so nice. That is okay.
Yeah, it looks like the chip counts are a little bit skewed. I'm looking at Viral stack, and there's quite a lot in there. Those stack of greens are each 25s, and Kim doesn't have that many in his stack. So I think it's Viral actually with the lead at the moment, with a sizable lead at that. Which explains the jam that we saw before, because the stacks weren't close to even. He was playing off of the effective stack of Kim in the previous hand. Neither player connecting with the 3, 8, queen, 2 spade flops. Nobody with spades, nobody with any of the cards on the board. That's not going to slow Kim down. Min bets it. Snap fold by Viral.
But I think it's fun. I think it's fun for the stream as well that we show all hands. I mean, they see it. But
I'll see if I can do a visual count of Kim's chips. But it looks like it's about 300,000 for him and 500,000 for Viral, give or take.
So 15, 15. Yeah. 15 for you, 15 for me.
Guys, I'll come and see you before I go. Let's go. go and win the main event. Yeah. Right, take care, guys. Good luck, gentlemen.
And Yo Viral jamming again, this time with the bad king.
But now I have to do some math. This is 45.
And Kim doing some math. Now we can actually count this stack. So that's 200,000 in greens, maybe 300,000 in total. And Kim making the call and is dominating Yo Viral with King 7 suited against King 2.
One time. I don't break.
And he's begging for a 7. Does not want the sweat.
1 time 7. So the fish always says 1 time. And I'm the fish. 1 time 7! Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! No!
And the King 7 is still ahead on the 883 flop, but there's a lot of chop possibilities now. A 5 of spades on the turn. Keeps Kim ahead. The 7 would be in play if it's a card that's lower than a 7 that's not pairing the 5 or the 3. And the ace of hearts on the river. And Kim doubles up through Yo Viral. He's not eliminated, folks. I believe that Yo Viral, once again, did have Kim well covered. So let's ignore the chip counts that are showing up in the graphics at the moment. Now, though, I believe Kim has a small chip lead.
225? So now we're almost...
So it was for 225, so that would give close to 500 for Kim. Because we also have the ante, so it's 450, so 465 for Kim. And that would leave 335 for Yo Viral. So now the stacks are more even, and now Kim officially does have the chip lead.
Oh, let's go, team! Let's go!
No, I have 335. And you have 465.
Yeah. Well, I have the rest.
465.
235. There are some of you that want play 3K.
So it's 800k total.
Sorry? 3K later.
No, we are playing the game, my stream game, cash game. Yeah.
Cash game.
It's
Both?
here.
No, I have a dinner.
Good. Okay, nice.
Government at home will kill me if I no show.
Sorry? 335.
335.
Okay, it looks like we're going to have a quick little tiny break. But the ante is already in. So it's a dealer change. That was the short break, and also some confirmation about Yo Viral's game later on this evening. Unfortunately, we will not see Let's Give It a Spin join us for that. I would love to see how he plays 5100 against a bunch of characters. A mix of professionals and amateurs alike. So we may not have graphics this hand, but we can follow the action if we're watching the chips and everything like that. So let's have a little fun. It looks like an open till 30, a min raise from the button by Kim, and it's a call by Johan. It's a king, ace, ace flop.
What's the min bet?
Big blind, 15.
15.
That's 15.
So Kim asking what the min bet is before firing that
like,
out.
what am I gonna
And
bet?
gets a fold, so now
the
Kim
most.
adding a few more chips
If
to
you
his
try
stack.
bluff, if you say
It's
the
up to
all-in,
495,000.
win high.
Why should I go in?
Like, what are you gonna represent? Slow played aces. Look what's.
So it's about 500,000 to 300,000 between the two players. I'm hoping we get our graphics back live pretty soon. If not, we'll do it old school. It might be a little bit of fun, heads up, not seeing the whole cards of the players trying to follow along the action.
The bottom 6.
So we have a limp here from the button by Johan. And we have our graphics back, folks, and the chip counts look pretty much up to date.
This is like 300.
Plus or minus a blind or two.
285. 285. I'll check.
Check.
And Kim opting to check back his option with a queen 4 offsuit. And a queen out of the window followed by a 7 and a 6. So this is an action flop, folks. Yo Viral with the open ender. We have Let's Give It a Spin with the top pair. Let's Give It a Spin. Checks it over to Yo Viral. Let's see if he's betting his draw. He also has a backdoor flush draw. May feel his 8 and 5 might be alive in some way, shape, or form. And is going to juice up the pot by a little bit with a min bet. And Kim is not going to go anywhere with the top pair unless he misread his hand. And he's going to double check just because of that, perhaps.
I'm all in.
And Kim jamming! Denying Yo Viral that equity. Yo Viral with the snap fold. Does not look too thrilled about that turn of events. This time Kim completing from the button with Queen Jack, a rather strong hand actually. And heads up play, and Yo Viral jacking it up to 50,000. We don't know what he has yet. He has King Jack. It's dominating the Queen Jack. And Kim jamming it in. Yo Viral with the call. And an amazing spot to double up, but coolers can happen. Yo Viral's at risk. Kim shouting out for the ladies. And it's a dry 3-7 deuce flop.
Okay, queen of spades is okay. Queen of spades.
Rooting for the queen of spades for the sweat because that would improve him, but then a flush draw would come to Yo Viral. And it's a 9 of clubs on the turn, so unless the river is a queen, we're looking at a full double up for Yo Viral to go back into the chip lead. The stacks will essentially flip. And it's a jack of diamonds on the river. Both players with 2 pair. Yo Viral with the better kicker to double his stack. And it looks like we have too many chips in play, so these chips can't be accurate either because we have 800,000 chips in play. But general speaking, we can take a look at what the shorter stack has and figure it out from there. But it's a full double up by Yo Viral. And it looks like about 300, and Let's Give It a Spin's back. It was 250 the jam, so it was up to about 500 and change now for Yo Viral. Really, the situation's completely changed. And now Yo Viral's having some fun too.
You can never get rid of that.
I can add my DNA on it.
Yeah. Then we have a child. There is sort of child. If it's mixed between our DNA, it's sort of child.
Let's add our DNA together on it.
Yeah?
That sounds weird.
That sounds weird. It's a bit weird.
That's too weird. That's too weird.
It's a bit too weird.
Yeah, we should.
So it looks like we're getting a stack count on Kim, so we could get our stacks updated in the back end. So it's 295 for Kim, which means it's 505 for Johan.
505.
295, 505. Sounds about right.
Still 1050, yeah.
And blinds are likely to go up soon to 10,000, 20,000. So stacks are effectively going to become shorter. Johan just calling from the button with his mystery cards. And Kim hasn't checked it back. He just jams it in. Was this a trap by Yo Viral? No, it was not. He snap folds it, and Kim shows a king.
Maybe I should slow play.
And added a 30,000 to his stack, so up to about 325. Yo Viral at around 475.
And then look, bet. Oh, crazy game. Come on, aces, one time. And he has kings. Or ace king, it's okay.
Kim asking for a monster setup where he is a massive favorite. Every poker player's dream, especially in heads-up play, playing for that beautiful trophy, a 20,000 euro top prize as well.
30.
And open for 30, a quick call by Yo Viral from the big blind. 2 hearts on this 8 king deuce flop.
Bet 15.
And it's a min bet by Kim after Yo Viral checked it over. A check call by Yo Viral. And here we can take a look at the hands. Yo Viral absolutely dominating Kim at the moment and has his opponent drawing dead, but it is a scare card, that ace of spades. Not only is it an overcard to his pair of kings, but adds a flush draw for the spades on top of the flush draw for the hearts that was already there on the flop. We see that Let's Give It a Spin has absolutely nothing, but Yo Viral, unless he has a super read, has no way of knowing that.
Bet 65.
So quite a big bet, actually. A little more than half the pot. Yo Viral deep in thought, trying to figure out whether he is good or not, trying to figure out whether he should be calling.
Call.
And does indeed make the call. So we already have 235,000 in the pot before the ace of club river pairs the board. Yo Viral should feel more comfortable about his king now. Quickly checks. Kim not taking it away, understanding his opponent will never fold. Yo Viral showing down the king and takes down the pot and now has a 3-1 chip advantage over Kim. So now it looks like we have the chip counts fully accurate. That looks like around 200,000 in Kim's stack. So he is a 3-1 underdog at this point in time. If he doubles, it will be even Steven.
Would you have pulled the trigger and literally do it?
Maybe. I was setting up the stack size.
I know. That's why I asked. Maybe yeah, maybe no.
Maybe yeah, maybe.
Could be a bluff.
10,000. Sorry, 10,000. 20, 20.
20.
Blinds up. Yeah.
So blinds have gone up to 10,000, 20,000. Expect some mayhem. We have Kim with just a 10 big blind stack, even the chip leader with just 30 big blinds. So there'll be more jamming pre-flop than what we have seen thus far. But not this time around. Yo Viral folding his 7-3. And a monster for Kim. Not too thrilled about not getting any action with his ace-10 suited with such a short stack.
When you have a big hand.
Regardless of which player wins the Stake7 Creators Crown, both players should be very proud of themselves for making it to heads-up action. Played amazing poker all day long. Obviously, history will remember the winner more than they'll remember the guy that took in second place. And these players both want to be the first player to win the Stake7 Creator Crown trophy. Meanwhile, Kim limping from the button with 10-8. Yo Viral checking back his option with 4 high. Not too much action on this flop. Obviously, Yo Viral has a gut shot to the wheel, but that's really not much in this spot. Let's give it a spin. Looks like he's firing out a min bet. It would be a little bit sticky for Yo Viral to continue here. But he is thinking things over. And is reaching for chips, so it does make a call with just a gut shot. His 4 and 3 are alive as well, but in essence, it's a gut shot. And a 5 of clubs pairing the board on the turn. A very quick check by YoViral. And Kim checking it back. He is good with his 10 high at the moment. But not anymore. Both players will chop, assuming this goes check, check. And nobody tries to steal it away with the ace of clubs pairing the board on the river. The board plays for both players. And YoViral perhaps thinking about trying to take this 100,000 chip pot to himself.
How much you pay? 170.
That was very nice of Kim sharing how much he had behind. YoViral would be able to figure it out if he counted his chips as well. When it's heads up, it's easy to know what your opponent has. You just have to run through the action. It would be this plus another 30,000, another 40,000. And it's an effective jam here by YoViral. Great awareness here.
What do I do with the 5 here? I fold it?
And let's give it a sin, saying, what do I do with the 5 here? That's the first time he hasn't been telling the truth. But does fold. And does show the 4-3. Maybe we'll get a little bit under Kim's skin, but it would have just been a chop anyway. But chopping up and adding 50,000 to your stack is valuable when you're sitting at 170,000.
If I had king high, it would be more interesting.
YoViral with the massive heads-up chip lead at this point in time. Nearly a 4-1 favorite, chip-wise.
Raise, Odin, and plus.
YoViral just open jamming the button. Would have been far ahead if Kim called, and Kim is now down to just 6.5 big blinds. Kim begging for that double up. He needs 2 double ups really now. And meanwhile, this stream is brought to you by Stake7. It is the Stake7 Creators Cup. Massive thank you to them. Thank you to Hydra. And also thank you to Portomaso Casino, Fury TV, 24H Productions, and last but not least, Party Poker for hosting the Party Poker Millions here at Portomaso Casino in Malta. So it looks like Kim just folded again. So down to 6 big blinds in the big blind. So one of those goes right in the middle.
Give him one more 25.
Thank you.
He doesn't have to call everything to a shove, but he should be calling shoves wide. There is no ICM and heads up play. So if you think you have an edge, you call with your short stack. And YoViral just jamming it in. Kim making the call. And it's King 6 suited against Queen 8. Both of Kim's cards are live, but is at risk.
Queens, ladies.
Does have a lot of equity.
Ladies.
He's praying for the ladies again. This is the second time he's praying for them in recent moments. And so far, so good for YoViral. Neither player connecting with the 10-7-4 rainbow flop. The Jack of Hearts on the turn opens up more outs for Kim. Now a 9 would help him as well, but it is hearts, so YoViral has a flush draw on top of that.
Oh shit, you have hearts as well. No hearts.
And the Jack of Clubs pairing the board on the river.
Well played.
Kim not getting there will go out in second place for 12,000 euros. But meanwhile, massive congratulations to Yo Viral for hanging in there. He was the short stack for a bit of time before going on a nice run. Massively well played by Yo Viral. Round of applause for our winner. 20,000 euros, massive trophy, and gets the honor of being the first Stake7 Creators Crown.
Heads up.
We will let the players talk momentarily, but I will do a quick sign off. This is Jason Glatzer. We will be back with you in a couple hours for the Yo Viral cash game stream, so be sure to tune into that. Stakes will be 5,100. Probably some straddles, definitely some fun side action games, so be sure to tune back in a couple hours.
The winner!
Come on, give it
Elon
to me.
Musk.
Give it to
Yo
me.
Viral!
Spades on the river. Yo Viral with the check mark if he can make it all the way through. It depends on how much pressure Kim really puts on. But Kim has shown he has so many different gears that Yo Viral may be calling him down all the way anyway, no matter how big it gets. And it is going to get big. It looks like 55,000, more than half the pot. And once again, the screen is not stuck. It's just Yo Viral stuck in thought. And makes the call with the top pair. And the king of diamonds on the river. Is Kim going to be able to take his foot off the gas? Yo Viral is giving him the opportunity to potentially bluff here. We've seen that Kim can be fearless. His opponent has less than a pot-sized bet behind. And Kim is, oh, he was reaching for chips before giving up, wisely so. I think Yo Viral is calling any bet there. Is dominating Yo Viral.
One time. One
time. For a 7. Does not want this. King 7 is still ahead on the 80. There's a lot of chop possibilities now. Of spades on the turn. Keeps Kim ahead. 7 would be the card that lower the 7 up for the 3. And the ace of hearts on the river. And Kim not eliminated, folks. I believe that Yo Viral did have well covered. So let's ignore the chip counts that are showing up in the graphic at the moment. Yo Viral with the open end there. We have spin with the top pair. Give it a spin, checks it over to Yo Viral. Let's see if he's betting his draw. He also has a backdoor flush draw. You may feel his 8 and 5 might be alive in some way, shape, or form. And it's going to juice the pot a little bit with a min bet. And Kim is not going to go anywhere with the top pair unless he misread his hand. And he's double check just because of that, perhaps. And Kim jamming. 9 Yo Viral that equity. Viral with the snap hold. Does not look too thrilled about that turn of events. Jack. And Kim jamming it in. Yo Viral with the call. And an amazing spot to double up, but coolers can happen. Yo Viral's at risk. Kim shouting out for the ladies. And it's a dry 3-7 deuce flop.
Okay, queen of spades is okay. Queen of spades.
Rooting for the queen of spades for the sweat because that would improve him, but then a flush draw would come to Yo Viral. And it's a 9 of clubs on the turn, so unless the river is a queen, we're looking at a full double up for Yo Viral to go back into the chip lead. The stacks will essentially flip. And it's a jack of diamonds on the river. Both players with 2 pair. Yo Viral with the better kicker to double his stack. And it looks like we have too many chips in play, so these chips can't be accurate either because we have 800,000 chips in play. But general speaking, we can take a look at what the shorter stack has and figure it out from there. Was this a trap by Yo Viral? No, it was not. He snap folds it, and Kim shows a king and added a 30,000 to his stack, so up to about 325.
It was a nice sit and go. I'm very happy for this victory, and now I'm gonna start with the big cash game again. So it's gonna be a long day, but I'm very happy to play poker here in Malta, in Portomaso Casino. It's a great game. We are playing very high stakes, which is something. It's a big event for Malta, and yeah, looking forward to play that game tonight. And I want to give a word for Kim that came second, that I know for some time now.
Second place.
We played a lot.
Yeah, we played a lot. Me and Johan played a lot. I get invited to the games probably because I'm a very good poker player. So, but no, I also want to thank Portomaso. It's a really fun event. I got invited at midnight yesterday. So it's like, will you join? I said, yeah, of course, let's go. Fury TV and Stake7, let's go. And I also want to give a big shout out to my coach, Doug Polk. Very good guy.
Very good player.
He taught me everything. So like, if you want to see how to play really good poker, go check out Doug Polk as well. It's very good, very good. And thank you everyone. The dealers, everyone's been amazing. So really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.